Okay. Um, Everything should be okay. Let's see. Also need to do a capture for Discord audio. So we're gonna grab that real quick. So now, anytime somebody says something, we should be able to hear anybody that's on Discord. Because I keep forgetting to do that. Because I'm a professional. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. So on the last episode of, I don't want to say that. I sound like the last time on Dragon Ball Z. On the last episode, I died and lost all my progress, but I was only level 15. You know, not that big a deal. Uh, in that time, or since that time rather, uh, I went and started a new hunter and leveled it off stream. Leveled him off stream rather, uh, because I didn't want to like just sit there and do the same thing over and over again every stream. I know that's part of the fun, uh, but I just didn't want to. I didn't want to do that at this point. Like, being that it's been 3 episodes or 3 streams, whatever you want to say, that I've been playing. So that was partly why I just decided to level him off stream to about where I was, and that's about where we are now.
I've the finest
Um,
wires in the land.
I don't have a lot of rested XP because I didn't log off, log off in an inn or whatever. If you're familiar with WoW, you would know that. But um, yeah, so um, as far as anything that happened differently on this character, there is a
Keep your
quest
feet on
up
the
in here
ground.
to go and get a box of meats. Um, so I went and did that for just a little bit more experience and also to
Well met.
effectively finish up everything that's in
See you
Domoro.
soon.
So for the most part, the only reason I would have to come back here is like off stream to collect leather for leatherworking, since after a certain point, if you're a high enough level, nothing's giving you an experience for killing it. Uh, so like a lot of the beasts and whatnot that are here that can be skinned, like the crag boars, the bears, the wolves, all that, they drop items, which is that's money, but they don't drop. You don't get any XP from them. So I won't be leveling the character, just leveling the professions. And as far as I'm aware, I I don't think any of this stuff will actually give me any more skinning experience either. Um, and I don't think it's maxed out either. No, yeah. So, um, hmm, that I didn't know. So, yeah, with leatherworking and skinning, your skinning's gonna max out a lot faster than your leatherworking because you need a lot of skin to make one thing of leather, one leather thing, I should say. Um, we're gonna herd back to it. Oh no, I'm not. I gotta go do protecting the herd. So I have one more quest in Delmoro actually, and it's the one at Amberstill Ranch. Still walking everywhere because I'm not level 40. They dropped riding from 40 to 30, I believe, during Cataclysm. Maybe uh, towards like the end of Wrath of the Lich King. I can't remember when exactly, but I know it got dropped from 40 to 30, and then from 30 to 20, I believe, because I had a trial character that I could ride a Night Saber on. And if memory serves, a Night Saber was actually the first mount that I ever got because that was the first character I leveled far enough. Was a Night Elf Druid, I want to say, and that's without doing any dungeons, no pickup groups, no raids. Well, obviously no raids, but no dungeons, no nothing like that. Just questing and grinding because I didn't know how to play the game at that point because I was a wee lad. Uh, but yeah, so today on this episode, uh, I don't know what I'm gonna end up doing. Hopefully not die. I did do a couple of the quests in Loch Madan, mainly the ones that I had already done. So there's one to kill a handful of kobolds up in that area, and then there's another one that I picked up, which was to go and get the mining gear, or the miner's gear for Stormpike. Um, I still have this one. Oh, that's right. Yeah. So this one is somewhere in the east. So I guess I stand corrected. There's two quests that I haven't done more of, and that one's somewhere in the east. So I have to. I'm gonna have to poke around in the hills and whatnot to try to find it. And I'm going the wrong way because the layer of Vajash, Vagish. That sounds like a slur, but it's up in this up this little path that you can kind of see on the map. But this is a bad idea because I'm gonna slip and fall and die. But anyway, yeah, totally forgot that it was Thursday. I'm supposed to be doing a stream tonight. Whoops. So this one's a little later than usual. Today has been a day. Today and yesterday, actually. Had some plumbing issues. That's always exciting. When your like sewage line just decides it's not gonna do its job anymore. And I mean, you could go out there with a belt, but it ain't gonna act right. It didn't respond very well to assorted shouts and whatnot. So, Noga Mask has reached level 60. I don't know why. I do like reading those out. It's I don't know. Maybe I just like people to feel like, yeah. I want people to be seen. I don't know. Some shit like that. So yeah, hopefully those two corpses stay there for a minute. Oh, simple cape. How's this look? I'm actually curious. That looks like it does. Like it has less armor. That's what it looks like. I really wanted it to be like gray or like dark gray with red stripes. That would have been badass. It would have looked like Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh god. Somebody told me I was like nothing really for a for me because not Johnson and so on. But somebody told me I was being racist.
Be good.
Oh god, what was it about? We were yapping about something. Well, I get spirit with these rancher's trousers. I gotta use it. I
Off
think
with
the
ya.
leather tunic is probably
Great
so
to meet you.
that's what we'll get, so we can sell it for money. Oh yeah, somebody was
See
was
you
like
soon.
declaring that I was being ignorant. We were talking about Shadow the Hedgehog, and the joke about him loving Latinas.
What's on
And
your
somebody
mind?
was like, "You can't say that." I was like, "The
Watch
fuck are
your
you
back.
talking about? You can't say that." It was like one of those people that like wants you to say like the Latinx thing, and it's like you're applying, uh, you know, grammar rules to a language that doesn't have them. Uh, is it Latinx, Latinx, whatever? I've heard both. Uh, like it's silly. Same thing with French. French has a lot of that. I was telling somebody, I'm gonna learn French so that I can refuse to speak it, not so that I just can't speak it, because that seems more fun to be able to be able to refuse to speak French. Hey, why did I open that? I have it right there. But anyway, getting pretty far along with Ironforge rep. That's pretty cool. That's on the list of things I want to do with my characters. Max out the rep. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do that. I don't even remember how many factions are in Classic WoW. I know there's the Argent Dawn up in here. There's the PvP factions. I think there's two here. There's like one in Alterac, because there's Alterac Valley. Did I say Alterac? What the hell's wrong with me? And then Arathi Basin has another PvP faction, I think. And then there's a what the hell is that PvP arena called? The one that's technically between Ashenvale and I think the Barrens. I think that's what the southern end is supposed to be. I know like the north is it's all night elfy, and the south is all orky. Uh, but yeah, there's another PvP thing there. I have no idea if like if you do PvP, if you die, you're dead. I mean, no shit, but like if you die, that's it. Like game over. I don't think so, but maybe. Maybe there's like special days or some shit. I have no idea how any of that works. I did not read into anything when I started this. I was like, I played WoW when I was younger. I started like, I think I saw some of it during Vanilla WoW. I saw bits and pieces of it because I played a little bit of Warcraft 3. And I was like, oh, World of Warcraft, that's really cool. I like MMOs. I've been playing a lot of RuneScape. My brother got me into RuneScape. But then, uh, like, I think it was just too much for our crappy little computer. So I just ended up mostly playing RuneScape. That and like with our MMORPGs, like, you know, if you're paying a subscription, like you had to for WoW, uh, you have to devote your damn time to it. And I wasn't gonna. I wonder if I could track the pilot that I'm looking for. It said he's up in the mountains. I doubt that I can. I have no idea where his ass is at. Oh, but yeah. Anyway, what was I yapping about? Yeah, so I think I saw a little bit of WoW during Vanilla WoW when it first came out. I saw Make Love Not Warcraft on South Park. I thought it was cool that Blizzard actually gave them like models and everything to use for animation. Uh, I always thought that was really cool. Small indie company doing big favors to another small animation company, studio, whatever you want to say. Where the hell is this dead guy? Uh, if I can't find him in like a little bit, I'm probably gonna just look up a guide, cause not a guide, but I'll pull up the map of wherever the dead pilot is. Dead. Oh, but yeah. I think I played maybe a little bit of it. I don't know if somebody had like a refer a friend thing or something like that, or maybe I played it at somebody's house. I don't remember. But I did play at the very, very end of Wrath of the Lich King. I played a little bit. Didn't get very far. Didn't go to Northrend or any of that. Um, it was a free trial. No, I had a subscription. I just didn't have Wrath, and it was before like they started doing that thing where like if you had WoW, you had all the prior expansions except for like the last two or whatever. Um, or no, because I have I think I was pointing over here. I have Dragonflight, so I don't know. Anyway, played a little bit during Wrath. Didn't actually do any of the actual Wrath of the Lich King content because I wasn't a high enough level. Um, but I did play a lot more during Cataclysm. Again, didn't do any of the Cataclysm like content because I was way too low level. And I think it was right at the start of Cataclysm that I leveled up high enough to be able to ride a mount. And I went and rode what the hell is that thing called? A Night Saber. And I thought it was so cool because I was a kid and it was called a Night Saber, and I was like, oh, dude, that's so edgy. I'm gonna grow a mohawk and listen to, I don't know, Linkin Park or something. Because my dad doesn't understand me. Matt and I were making jokes about that. We were saying that, oh God, what was it? It was uh, something I was watching. I don't remember who, but, oh no, we were playing Rock Band, if anybody remembers that. And, I was singing, Welcome to the Black Parade. And it's kind of fucked up. Content warning, trigger warning, whatever. Child abuse. But I just said when I was a young boy, my father beat me for drawing too loud. And Matt was on guitar, my buddy Matt, and he laughed so hard he couldn't play guitar anymore because it was just so ridiculous to hear. And he was like, "What is for drawing too loud?" I was like, "Well, you see, the thing with hitting your kids and whatnot is it very rarely is it like rational. It's always some like some trumped up charges, some bullshit that like a fucked up parent just made up to, because they don't have control over their lives. Um, but yeah, we were just laughing about that. But to be fair, child abuse does not laughing matter, except when it is. Except when it's hypothetical, because it's not a real person. Like, I don't think Gerard Way was slapped around for drawing too loud. Um, there was some, I think it was a Tumblr post where they were like, haters, and then in parentheses, my mom. Just hate to see a bad bitch, and then in parentheses, me succeeding. It just said drawing too loud. Um, and that was where I got the drawing too loud joke. Was some Tumblr post. I don't use Tumblr though. I just saw it there. But oh yeah, let me open up chat for all the no people that are watching. Uh, bear with me 1 second here. Hopefully I don't aggro anything. Somebody watch my game. Make sure I don't die. Oop, stomach just made a weird noise. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let me try to get chat open on my phone so that if anybody is watching, I can see it. It says I have one viewer, and I'm pretty sure it's me. But I have no idea. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. Alright. Where's my phone charger? I'm a professional, damn it. There we go. I can kind of see it. That'll work. Oh, dead pilot, dead pilot, dead pilot.
That's better.
What the hell was I talking about? Oh yeah, before the My Chemical Romance thing. Yeah, so I played a little bit. And I made a panda during Miss Pandaria. I made a Horde side and an Alliance side one. It was very fun. I thought that the way that they kind of mashed in the like East Asian inspired mythology and fantasy and stuff. A lot of people didn't like how they did it because it was just kind of awkwardly like slapped in. But I mean, fucking everything's been awkwardly slapped in with WoW. Like, there's so many like random areas where like the design of stuff just doesn't look right, if that makes sense. Like during Wrath of the Lich King, they made like new models for a lot of the buildings and stuff. So like you could find like old barracks or I guess on Outland, in Outland, I don't remember. At Outland, and it's the old model from Warcraft 3. It's like the four towers. It has like the little room in the middle. It's the one that you could find over here. There's like a garrison. There's a barracks, and they're all over the map. In this, like there's one at Netherguard Keep. I don't think there's one in Darkshire or Lakeshire, but like the town hall in Lakeshire is it's the town hall from Warcraft 3. All the dwarf buildings are all new. Oh, Menethil Harbor also has like a bunch of buildings that are all based on the ones from Warcraft 3. So that's really cool. I always thought that was a neat touch that they did. Maybe it was just saving assets. Maybe it was like keeping consistency with like how things were made. But anyway, you could find like those buildings in Outland. Um, and it's the same buildings because it's like I can't remember. I think it was just called the Alliance Expedition. The Sons of Lothar. Is it Sons of Lothar? Brothers? Sons of Lothar. Yeah. They all used human buildings because it was mainly humans. A handful of elves, half elves, and dwarves, and I think a few gnomes. Um, Maybe. No, because in Warcraft 3, or no, Warcraft 2, the flying machine was a gnomish flying machine being flown by a dwarf because they were busy with Nomergon or some shit. Um, where the hell is this pilot? Uh, but yeah, like you could find an old town hall. Like you could find the garrison where they set up. It's Valiant's Point. No, that's in Northrend. It's Honor Hold. You could find Honor Hold, and it's that wasn't him, was it? Was that just a fucking mountaineers? Dark. Um, in Honor Hold, like they have a blacksmith, they have a barracks, they have an inn. I think the inn is partially based on the old tavern model, but I might be mistaken. It's from Warcraft 3. No, it's a new model. Maybe it's one of like the cityscape models. I don't know, but I know it's not the tavern. It's close. But like you can find that. You can find a town hall. The like watchtowers and stuff are just straight up the watchtowers from Warcraft 3. It's really cool. And then in uh, Wrath of the Lich King, when they went to Northrend, like they updated a lot of the models, so it's like, you know, it looks a little more Nordic, I guess. It would be the best way to describe it. It looks a little more warm. Um, but then they like carried that over to other places. Like you go to the Twilight Highlands, which the Highlands are all right here. You just can't go to it in vanilla WoW. It wasn't until Cataclysm that it opened up, and Grimbatol is right here, and it got moved into the Highlands zone during Cataclysm. But you can go there, and there's like a base that like the Alliance set up. Dwarf Healer. That's a good name. Where is this pilot? Could have sworn he was in here somewhere. I hope he's not down there. Where did it say he was? Lost in the hills. We were looking for a rare ore that's needed for a high-grade blast powder during our search. He drove his engine up a steep hill and busted it. Still convinced the ore was in the mountains. Hildelf charged me to guard our engines while he continued on foot searching. Okay, one of these two schmuck. This guy gave me the fucking quest, so. So is he back here? No, right? Oh, it said he charged ahead, so he's got to be over here. I mean, they are in that direction. You seem to know where they're at. Anyway, yeah, they made like a new inn. They made a new barracks type building. All new buildings. Yeah, it looks like there's a path right there. I'm a fucking idiot. And then yeah, they just like move that over to all the other areas too. And it's like you don't need the like intentionally warm built building for an area that's temperate at worst. Excuse me. Oh, my chest. Follow your nose. Oh, but yeah. So it's just kind of weird how they did it. I don't know. Wasn't bad, just wasn't good. Can we team up? That way we both get credit, because I don't want to sit here for fucking forever killing this thing 3 times.
Greetings.
Okay. But, anyway. Yeah. And they even used it in whooped his ass.
Yes.
Anyway, yeah, like they in Pandaria, there's a couple of buildings, and if memory serves, they use like the Northrend buildings again, and it's like, why? Why are you using that? It's Pandaria. It's only cold in the uh, town long steps or whatever. It's not cold in the freaking Vale of Eternal Blossoms. Maybe it is a little, but after they blew it up, not in the Jade Forest. Uh, it's just weird. It's weird how they did it. It's not bad. It's just, not my cup of tea. All right.
Here there.
That is the
Off
last
with
quest of Dunmorrow.
Watch your back.
There it went. So now, that's not me getting emotional, by the way. I sneezed. Ugh. Follow your nose. So now, no. Okay, yeah, no. Now, fuck it. Just her thing. I don't want to walk. I'm not that far, but I'm done walking for a second. But yeah, I liked the old models of the buildings and stuff. I thought they were really cool.
What can I do for you?
I feel like I start too many points without ending them, and I leave people confused about what the hell I'm on about. The answer is not a damn thing. I don't know either.
Safe travel.
I did make
How are you?
an engineer, so I can make my own ammo now, so that's nifty. Not gonna, but I could. Okay, I need 2 salt.
Hey, good.
Here we go, leatherworking, even though I said I'd do it off stream. Excuse me. Okay. There we go. This is mainly just because I really need some better pants and a better belt. I think I already have those. Yeah. So, yeah, the gear's different from the previous Taggart. Not Taggart, Tanglish. But
I've the finest
The,
wares in the land.
this is where it would have gone anyway, so, hey. Chest, legs, hands, feet. Okay, so just need 1.
Off with you.
We're good. Oh, I need 2. I have not reinforced that. There you go. A little bit more armor. Everything's durability is fine. Oh, thanks, buddy. Alright, back to questing, I guess. So this one is technically in Lochmanand, so you find Bingle's Blastenheimer. It sounds like a weird alternative swear, or like some shit Robin would say. Oh god, what was I yapping about? I don't remember. Yeah, I do need to go down into the into the Valley of Kings to go get the quest to get myself killed by a bunch of trogs. But I'm not gonna do the whole thing, because I'm gonna kill extra trogs to level up more. So you're gonna see a lot of me grinding for a little bit just because I don't want to die. I do have blood sausage, so that's good. And I have bandages. And I have 2 potions. I need to level this up a little more so I can make the wool bandage, and so I can make the anti-poison. That's why I'm looking at these venom sacks. Throod. How did somebody get throod? And how did they only just... Well, the last one probably died. Or it's somebody that started playing because they like God of War, and then didn't. What's funny is a lot of people got into God of War, and didn't realize that it's actually a lot more accurate to like Norse mythology than like Marvel is. Like everyone expects Thor to be Chris Hemsworth. He's not. He's built like fucking Dr. Eggman with pecs. He is a big rotund boy and a drunk.
Hello. Be good.
Like so many of the like Norse sagas and everything start with like Thor got drunk and fell on somebody and now there's a fight, or uh, it's like, you know, Loki got pissed off at Odin for doing some shit and now there's a fight. It's a lot of that.
What's on your mind?
Safe travels.
But yeah, so God of War gets that right. And like, there's a couple of things that I've seen that didn't even get like the color of Thor's son's hair right. His son's Magni and Modi, because Magni had blonde hair and Modi had red hair, and in one of the stories, like Thor got drunk, killed a giant, the giant fell on him, and nobody could pick it up, but except for Magni and Modi together. But because Magni had blonde hair, he was seen better than they were able to see him better, I should say, better than Modi. So he got all the credit, and it gave Modi a Napoleon complex and a what's the word? Like inferiority complex. So he got all worked up about that. I don't even remember the rest of the saga as far as like what Modi did after that. Probably something stupid. Yeah, my buddy and I were talking about that. How go get him. How much of the Norse mythology is just stupid shit like that. Like, I get some of the mythology with some things. This is a bradam. Got some big ass thumbs. But Norse mythology can sometimes be really dumb. You know, it's kind of like a lot of like old stories like that are just to like keep people from doing something stupid and getting hurt. Like, is that the person I was just teamed up with? No, it's not. But like, some Norse mythology is just really fucking like, there's nothing to be gleaned from it or anything. It's just stupid. Kill it. It's just like, it's like me telling a story. There's no point. There's no like, and what did we learn from this? No, the only thing you learn from it is don't let me go on a fucking diatribe. That's it. They look like they've got it handled.
Too far away.
Eventually I'll assemble enough people to form a guild. I don't know when, but I'd like to form one. But yeah, God of War does do a lot of like subversion of prophecy and stuff, subversion of the stories, rather than just outright being like, yeah, we don't like that version of it. Shoot, you stupid! There you go. Oh, thank you. Oh no, that's just me.
That spell isn't ready yet. It's still to be charging.
Is there treasure?
That spell isn't ready yet.
No treasure.
I can't cast that yet.
Bip. Okay, so while I am doing a decent amount of damage to these trogs, I know that like they could still hit like a fucking freight train, so I do my utmost to not run down in there without backup. Problem is that I might have to, but if so, I'm gonna try to be easy peasy with it and not get myself killed. Yeah, they killed all those trogs, so trogs and scouts is what I'm after. There's plenty of scouts. I'll take this one so they can take the other.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Or fuck it, I guess I'll take both.
That's still to be charging. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, like Atreus is Loki, and he could shapeshift, And it's weird too, because like in a lot of Norse mythology, like Loki fucks, and he does it a lot.
That's what I was
And people are like, God, I can't remember what it was. He turned into a horse, I think, and uh, banged somebody, but he was a lady horse. So it's like, oh yes, Loki, my son Loki, mother of this other horse. You know, as you do. Uh, maybe the Norse were just transpositive before anyone else. They were ahead of the curve. They had it all figured out. I don't fucking know. Okay, there's Stone Splinter Seers and Skull Thumpers and whatnot. Skull Humper. So, we'll go up there later. I do want to level up a little more and probably go this way, because the stuff over here is a little more broken up and whatnot. I know this... Oh! I know the quests in that area, like it specifically tells you like you might want to get a group of people together.
That's still recharging.
But
That spell
I
is
might be able to do some of them if I just level up a little more.
can't cast that
I
yet.
technically
That's
should
still
say
recharging.
it that way. I need 3 more trogs.
That spell is ready yet.
Man. Dead to Spider has reached level 60. Good name. There was a guy that I think he was fighting Bandos, not Bandos. General Grador. Gradar? Oh, fuck! Help, you dumb animal.
Can't cast that
Thank you.
yet. That's still recharging. That spell is ready yet.
Uh-oh. Kill this one. Run away. Where's the exit? Do I have men pet? Oh, I do have men pet. There we go. You fucker. I gotta get out of here. Stop. Stop fighting. Run away. He's content now that he's died. What is this? Mick Crotch. That's one hell of a name. Whoops. Animal died. It'll do that. At least he can revive. I can't, so. Much as I care about animals. Rather he dies and I can revive him than I die and that's the end of this run. Yeah, so I don't know what the hell we're gonna do today, as far as like how far we're gonna get and everything. I know for a fact I'm not getting up to I'm not getting to Scholomance. That ain't happening today. I'll tell you that one for free because there's so much shit you gotta run through to get there. And I think the wetlands and not Hammerfall, but Eartheye Highlands, Arathi, whatever. I think those are the highest. Voice crack is pretty high. I think those are the highest leveled areas between here and Scholomance, but also Scholomance has NPC like enemies that are all around it, and it's gonna be dangerous to try to get in there. Sorry if you can hear my chair squeaking. I'm a big fat ass and I've broken it. Not really. I'm losing weight. What am I doing? I should go kill a handful more trogs. I just need 5 more kills and 3 more teeth. What is he, a priest? He's a priest. I thought about making a priest because my friend said that they were pretty tough in vanilla. But like I said, I didn't play a lot of vanilla WoW, so some of the stuff's alien to me, and some of it I just totally forgot about. So, oh good, I got the Trog tooth that I was missing. Um, some of the stuff I've just forgotten about with time. So there's a handful of things where it's like, oh yeah, that thing. And I'm undoubtedly
Still charging.
throughout classic WoW. I need ammo. I'm going to anyway. Scout, 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 scout. Where? Where are you? Yeah, my gut is making some weird fucking noises. I don't know if my mic's picking that up, but it sounds strange. Please don't aggro those. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Oh shit!
Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Can I out heal his damage? I can. Just like that. I don't need to kill any more trogs. I need to kill scouts. But got some kills. Still XP too. I should make a herbalist or alchemist, whatever you want to call him. The guy that fucks with potions, so I can make myself some overpowered potions and stuff. Not like
Still
how it is
charging. I can't cast that yet.
not like how you do in Skyrim, where you like fortify your I forget how you do it. You gotta like fortify your alchemy, right? To make a potion that makes you a better blacksmith,
That spell isn't ready
and then using your overpowered broken blacksmithing abilities, you then craft equipment that makes you a better alchemist, so that you can then make even better potions that
That's
improve
still
your
charging. That spell
shit. That improve your what's the word? Or your blacksmithing even more, right? And then you basically just loop it over and over and over again.
I can't cast that yet.
Mend pet. Let's see if I can out heal him here. Not good. So he can do a decent amount of damage if I just heal him there. And it's easier to heal him than it is to revive him. It's faster too. So works out. Takes 50 mana, heal your pent? 20 health. Okay, so 50 mana for 100 health. Fair trade. Alright, that's all the Baba Ganoushas I gotta kill. You know, I didn't even know that's a fucking dish. I had no idea. I said something about Baba Ganoush. I thought it was just like mumbo jumbo, like gibberish that somebody made up. Like Meshuggah or Meshuggah. I had when I was working at the call center. This isn't giving anybody's like personal information away because you don't know who I'm talking about, so the feds can't. Nobody can contact me about this. But when I was working at the call center, I had this guy that called, and we were managing people's like, basically like social security and stuff. I won't say the company I work for and everything. I think I probably have before, so who gives a shit. But as of now, at this time, I won't say it. But we had this guy that called in, and at the time I was working as a supervisor, so he kicked up a big stink about how he wasn't getting the help that he wanted and everything. And you know, I'm sympathetic, you know, or empathetic, whatever. I understand what he's
Great
going
to
through.
meet you.
I see
Keep your feet
I
on
smell
the
what he's
ground.
stepping in. And so I'm like talking to him, and I'm explaining to him like why we can't do what he
What can I do
is
for you?
wanting us to do, because he wants us to like basically like just the long and the veiny of it is like what we were proposing for him was, I would say, a fair compromise between what he wanted us to do. I think he wanted us to like
How are you?
just eat the
See
cost
you
of something
soon.
or something like that. And I kind of felt bad because I was like, yeah, we don't fucking do that, dude. Like that's not how this works. Um, but I wasn't just gonna come out swinging with it like that. So I was like sitting there trying to explain to him like, look, we have a way. Well, I didn't say look because they get mad at you for saying things like that. But I was like, look, we have a way that we operate regarding these things. There's a plan of attack for this kind of stuff. And if you don't follow the plan, you know, things get messy, things get confused. So we should stick to the plan that we know, the things that we work. By the way, level 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Um, so that we don't mess something up worse than it already is. And he wanted, yeah, he had like paid for something and they weren't giving him a refund, and he wanted us to like dispute it and stuff, which if you've ever called your bank because you bought something and you wanted a refund and they weren't giving you a refund, you probably know they'll fuck with you. you know, Banks will sit there and go, "Yeah, we don't want to do that. You're denied." And it's like, "No, I need my money back though, because sometimes you don't get what you asked for. Sometimes it just you don't get anything at all, so on and so forth." But we would deny people for the dumbest shit, like um uh I saw on somebody's document that they wrote it because we would have them send in like this receipt of like what they got if they have it, and like any documents that help with like their dispute and everything and all that, right? Um, and they would send it in, and I remember I saw one that got denied because it said that the name on the documents didn't match the name on file because he didn't put his middle initial and we had his middle
Great to
initial on
meet you.
file. Like, NDA be damned. I'm not saying like any specific, functions of the workplace. Everyone's worked in a call center. No, not everybody. And if you haven't, don't. But like, it was gross and it was dirty, and I felt bad for the guy when I saw it, and I was just like, this is so fucked up. Like, why are we doing this to people where we're denying somebody's like claim and everything on these bullshit fucking like this bullshit reasoning. Like that's
Safe
so
travels.
gross and unfair.
You got my attention.
But yeah,
Very good.
I digress. This older fellow that was that had called in, he was like, I can't remember like what exactly he, how the way he sounded. He talked like Larry King, if that makes sense. Like you could just hear him in his jowls. Tanglish, hello. Interested in getting with the program? You can shut the hell up. Who messaged me this? Altruistic. Where the fuck are you? Helping each other out in level 60 content with PST for more. No. No, thank you. But anyway, like, the guy sounded like Larry King, and he's like, "What is this?" Like, he just talked through his jowls, right? And I'm like sitting there explaining to him like, "Look, there's a certain way that we do things. We have to go about it, blah 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 blah." And he's like, "You turned this into a big bush sugar." I was like, "This fucking guy sounds like a fucking movie character." And I didn't want to laugh at him, but when he said that, like, I had to mute my headset because I started giggling. And he's like, "Are you still there?" I was like, "Yes, sir. I'm still here. I apologize. I was like saying like, oh, I was having like some technical issues with my headset, blah blah blah." And he was like, "Oh, okay." He was a good sport. I got to like laughing and talking about whatever else. Um, that was a great job for me though. Was it like I did a great job there? The customers all liked me and everything. All the callers, they liked me. People would request me, and people like other agents and everything would be like, "I can't get you directly to him."
I need to talk on something
Uh,
first.
like, like, and then to make it even worse, I've told a couple of my friends about this, but I ended up bogging down the like the supervisor request line before I was a supervisor because we had like a dedicated like department that I was a part of, and they had their own like supervisor team and everything. And so I would sit there and be nice to people and everything, and they'd want to talk to like, you know, my manager or whoever to tell them I did a good job and I helped them with their stuff. And we were so bogged down with other like requests because of the department that I was a part of. It was just really shitty. Um, that they told me to stop being so fucking nice on the phone because I was making it worse and they couldn't get to people who actually had a problem. They were too busy answering calls. Like they would have to call somebody back because it is technically like a supervisor request. So a manager would have to reach out to them. And they're like, yeah, that guy Matt did a great job. He helped me with all my stuff. Up. And I got a message one day and they were like, Matt, we got a backlog of like 40 fucking calls that we got to do because all these people want to talk to a manager about how good of a job you're doing. So I got 5 people that actually have a problem, and we have to take them in order of when they came in. So I got like, Matt said this, Matt said this, Matt said this, Matt said this, Matt said this. This guy can't get this done. Matt said this, Matt said this, Matt said this. It was just so bad. Um, and they got mad at me for that. They got mad at me for doing a good job. And then I kept working for those idiots. Riddle me that. Who's the real idiot there? There we go. Apologize. I was just messaging somebody back real quick. Probably not the safest place to do that, but yeah, like I ended up working for those fuckers even longer, and I became a fucking like manager and everything, and I was helping people, but I was a manager insofar as like when somebody would bitch on the phone, like I want to talk to your manager, I gotta go, like Donald Trump says, go right to the top. I'm gonna keep escalating, um, and like so you know that was I was a manager, quote unquote. It was so dumb too, because like uh, the like the department that we were a part of, it was technically called like the supervisor assistant or supervisor assistance team, not assistant but assistance, like a supervisor what provides assistance and such. And people would get so fucking mad because I'm saying it kind of fast and I have I slur my words because I'm a lush. No, I just talk too fast. I'm not as bad as XQC, but I get pretty bad. Um, but like I said that one time, I was like, thank you for calling, blah blah blah. Supervisor assistance team. My name is Matt. How can I help you? And the guy was just immediately like, I don't want to assistant supervisor. I want the supervisor. I was like, well, you got him. And he was like, no, you said you're an assistant. I was like, no, I am a supervisor that provides assistance. This is the supervisor assistance team. And then he was like, oh. Don't you start out like having an attitude with me. I'll deny your card and report you to the feds. No, we couldn't do that, but well, I mean, technically we could. There's things that we could do. I won't say that like, oh, we could do blah 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 to somebody because that sounds like a threat. I don't want to say like I'm threatening people, but there were things that we could potentially do. And I admit there was one time where this lady was being such a pain in the ass, and she told me to like, she got so worked up, she was like, fine, fuck it, close my card. I was like, okay. And because we had like a whole fucking thing that we had to read anytime we closed somebody's card. I read her the whole thing. Right, read her the damn riot act,
That spell isn't ready yet.
and then
It's still
closed her
charging.
card. And she's like, "What the fuck? My card's not working." I was like, "Ma'am, you said close your card. I told you what was happening.
That spell
I
isn't
told you we
ready yet.
can't turn it back on. You were there, ma'am. I was there too. I was there when you were there. When I said that I couldn't reopen this card. You know." I went like full Sun Tzu on her, where it's like, if the order is not clear, then the commander is to blame. If the order is clear and still not followed, the soldiers are to blame. I was so mad at her, and I just wanted her off the damn phone. Which, you know, being an asshole like that probably kept her on the phone even longer, but uh, we would have people where it's like, I can't make you happy because you're not happy with yourself. Like, I can't fix all the problems that you have right now. Like, you got more than just like, this is something that needs to be worked on. Like, I think I had mentioned on stream before. Again, not naming names or anything, because I don't know her name. But this couple came in when I was working at my old restaurant job. This couple came in, and the lady was just immediately like fighty. Like, oh, rhetoric has reached level 60. I'm worried that there's gonna be some like weird like alt-right name or something that I'm gonna read out. Anyway, yeah. So this lady came in, or this lady and her husbando, or her boy toy, whatever he was. Moon Sky. That's a cute name. That's adorable. Uh, but like, Sweet Caroline. At that band.
How are
Fizz
ya?
bitch. Yeah.
Off with you. I
Fizz
have the
bitch.
finest wares in the
Getting
land.
distracted. Anyway,
What can I get
yeah, so
for
she
you
came in
today?
and her dude was there, right? And I'm like explaining to her why like she can't order what she's trying to order. I'm like, that doesn't exist. That's not on the menu. I was like, you see how I have a menu behind me? You're supposed to order off of that.
See you
That's why we got the
soon.
menu, so you could order off of it. It makes things really easy when you do that. And but she didn't want to do that. So I was just like, all right, look, I'm gonna ring you up for this, 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 and this, and this. It's not gonna be anything that's on the menu. It's not gonna be priced the way you think it is. It's gonna look weird on your receipt, but it's what you're asking for. It's as close as I'm gonna get. Um, and she was like, fine, whatever,
What's on your mind?
and stormed off. And I was like, I'm explaining to you again, sir. This is as close as I can get. It might not look like what she's specifically asking for, but
What's your back?
this is what we're doing. And he was like, okay, yeah, no problem. And he was way more amicable and everything. Um, right. He was a really good sport. He just looked tired, and she looked angry. It was a bad combo. But yeah, bad news written all over it. But so she storms off with her drink to go get her Diet Coke so that she can eat a whole fucking fridge worth of food. That's not true. She wasn't overweight. I'll get to that. But yeah, she got all worked up about that, stormed off, explained to the guy what I was doing with her to like basically like ghetto rig her order, or her plate, whatever. And Stable Rogue and Galfurus. Furus? Oh. Shang Shang Haji. Oh man, yeah. I don't have that fucking keyboard. Um. Anyway, yeah. So he's all good. He walks off. They go sit down. Right. I'm still taking orders. We're line out the door and everything. Right. So I'm busting ass taking orders. I forgot that busting ass is
Still charging.
a euphemism for like beefing and farting and whatnot. But anyway, so I'm farting at the
Right
roast
to the target.
and taking orders, and my manager comes walking by, and he's like, "Hey Matt, did you take this order?" And I look over and I look at the ticket, and I know what I could see what's on it. Fortunately, at the time I still had good eyes. Um, and I'm looking at it, and by the way, I went all the way out here to kill a bear for bear meat so I could make a little bit more blood sausage. So I'm gonna run back to Thelsmar real quick. I haven't really been talking about what I'm doing in the game. I'm not doing role-playing stuff. I'll make a role-playing character eventually. Uh, anyway, so he's like, "Did you take this ticket?" And it's got my fucking name on it, so it's like, yeah, no shit. Uh, he's like, "Do you remember who ordered this?" I go, "Yeah, was it that lizard lady?" And he goes, "Matt." He like shoves me into the office. He doesn't shove me, but he like, you know, uh, wrangled me into the office, right? And he's like, "Don't say that." And I was like, "Am I wrong?" And he's like, "No," because she had really bad surgery. Like she went to Mexico or something and got it done. Um, and one of the borders. She went to Tijuana to get it done. That's not to say like there's not good plastic surgeons in Mexico, but she didn't go to one of them. She looked bad. Um, like it had bad news written all over it. And I'm not body shaming anybody in particular, but it's more so the aspect of, you know, the story itself. Like I ended up telling my manager, I was like, he was like, so you rang this up like this? I was like, yeah. And he was like, okay, because she's pissed off about it, complaining about how you weren't listening to her and you kept cutting her off and everything. I was like, I didn't argue
Well
with her. I
met.
was just telling her like what she's asking for isn't a fucking
Keep
thing.
your feet on the ground.
Like, uh, and I just go, I won't say my manager's name, Bob. I was like, Bob, I can't make her happy. I was like, her husband can't make her happy. She can't make herself happy. I was like, she's got fake lips, fake eyes, fake hair, fake skin, fake tits, fake ass, fake personality, fake life. I can't make her happy because she just won't be happy with nothing. I'm sorry, but it ain't happening, and it ain't happening here. And he was like, God, what got into you? I was like, I'm mad, all right? I was like, I'm not gonna have somebody who, like, clearly is just like pissed off about a million other things decide that like I fucked up when she just refused to listen. And like I am stubborn as shit, and I know I am. I am like if there's one thing that you can't convince me of is that I'm not stubborn. You try to tell me I'm not stubborn and like I don't give in easily, you know, I don't give in very easily. I'll fucking fight you for it. But by the way, right now I'm just gathering up resources for more blood sausage because before I go on more big adventures. I could go over to the thing over here because I think I have the lost expedition. No, I don't. Uh, anyway, yeah. So that was a fun thing. Um, at the restaurant, I had this one couple. It was like a mom and her daughter, I guess, and they came up, and the mom walks up, and like I look at her and I nod and everything to be like, hey, what's up? It wasn't like an upwards nod; it was a downwards nod. It was cowboy time, whatever. But
What can I
there
do
was just
for
a
you?
simple like, how you doing kind of nod, and she goes, hi, like weirdly aggressive. I was like, hi, how you doing? And she turned to her daughter, and I'm saying daughter because she looked younger, so maybe it was a friend, and she just aged poorly. I'm shit talking a lot of people, and I don't know why, but she was just like, hi, right? And I was like, hey, how you doing? And she turns to her daughter, and she's like, I remember when people in customer service would be serviceable for customers. I was like, I remember when people had manners for strangers they never met.
That spell
And she was
isn't
like, excuse me? I was like, get out of my store. And she's like, you can't do it. I was like, the hell I can't. Uh, because at the time I was like acting manager. It was one of those weird situations where I technically wasn't the manager, but I was in the stead of one. I should have fed that fucker the boar meat. Um, but I was like, you want to start over and be nice when you come up to me, or you want to keep fighting? I was like, I get paid by the hour. I can do this all day. I had a lot of situations like that where I just straight up tell people I get paid by the hour. Like I had this older guy. He looked like a biker. He looked like a ex Hell's Angel, right? He had a long like shaman beard. It was like he had shaved his like cheeks, so he didn't have any like he didn't have the chops. He just had like goatee and it was just long as fuck. It was down to his belly button, and he was wearing like a do rag, and he had like just long hair underneath it, right? Hair like Axl Rose used to have before he turned into an old British woman. But yeah, like he's like getting his drink, right? And at the restaurant, we had to use the same fountain as like the customers and everything, right? Like I couldn't just like there wasn't one like behind the like in the kitchen or anything because we didn't have like a to-go window or some shit or a drive-through window. So like he's standing there and he's getting his wife's getting a drink first and then he's about to and he goes, "Oh, you can go ahead." Because he saw that I was wearing a shirt with the fucking company name on it. I was like, no, 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 I get paid by the hour. I can wait, man. And he goes, hell yeah. And I laughed and I was like, huh? And he goes, fight the system. And he starts pouring himself a drink. And that made my day. Whenever something like that would happen at the restaurant, it made my day. I was so happy. It's just another one of those like dumb little things. Uh, like when I was working at the call center, there was a day when everything was fine. Uh, and I still think about that day very fondly. It wasn't even like a great day. Literally, it was just fine. Like we weren't getting back-to-back calls because the department that we were in had like enough people to manage all the calls. Um, because there'd be times where like I'd look at like the queue for how many calls we had, and we had like 600 people just waiting for somebody. I was like, what the fuck are we doing? Why are they still trying to fire people? Uh, but like, but yeah, like there were a couple times where we would like not have anybody else waiting on a call, so we would just be like sitting there chilling.
Talk to me.
And one of the guys, he was eating chicken and a biscuit, which if you've ever had that, it's really good fucking crackers, but um, they can make you just absolutely sick to your stomach. It's the weirdest thing. Um,
Be good.
I had eaten a fuck ton of them, and I got to the point where like it was like I had drank like a gallon of milk. Like you get all like clagged up when you drink milk, and you're like, hi, like you get like that weird like milk film in your throat. That sounds wrong. Um, when your throat gets coated with the milk.
How are you?
Gross. But yeah,
See
like
you soon.
that's how I sounded. I'm like taking calls.
What
I'm like,
can I
hey,
get for you today?
what's wrong with your card? I felt so bad. Oh, dude, I got 60 fucking silver. Dude, I could almost like, I
Watch
almost have a
your back.
gold. That's fucking cool. Excuse me. Man, I am gassy. That's the first burp I've had. That's not that gassy. My stomach fucking hurts though. Probably because I didn't eat enough. Oh, that is an herb. I was like, oh, sick. It's major oil. What the fuck am I doing? I need, excuse me, boar intestines. Alright, I'll go fight some boars and some fucking, I almost said chickens, spiders. I'll make a little bit more blood sausage, and then I'll go fight those trogs for the other quest.
That spell is.
Picked up the one to go over here, the excavation, or the big dig, or whatever. That was a... It's gonna make me sound like a fucking child, but that was a mod pack for Minecraft. It was the big dig pack. It was really fun. I forget what the fuck was in it. There's another one that was a hack/mine, and it was Minecraft, but it had like kind of old school, like almost like D&D level of
I don't have a target.
targeting that. What are you talking about? Like D&D level tabletop style RPG stuff. Like you could be like a dwarf, halfling, or a human, and like if you were an elf, you could hold onto walls and stuff. It was really weird shit. And like if you were a halfling, you could like crouch down lower and get into like a 1x1 space. Did I get more boar intestine? Nope. Forest lurker.
That's still
But
charging.
yeah, I got really into Minecraft when I was a wee lad. I used to watch the Yogscast because I was weird. What's funny too is like I watched Rooster Teeth when I was younger, but I didn't know it was Rooster Teeth. Rooster. I didn't know it was Rooster Teeth. All I knew was I watched Red vs. Blue, and I remember the exact video my brother was watching. It was the Rooster Teeth animated thing, whereas Jeff on the podcast was talking about how he got into a fight with a guy named Porch. It was a big shirtless man, and he
Too far away. That's better.
I don't remember how he found out the guy's name was Porch, but he fucking like I can't remember exactly what he had done to the guy to like start. He punched him in the gut as hard as he could, right, full force, and Porch just goes good, and then just like kind of takes a step back and just hammer fisted him, like did like the drop down, like the wallop that people do. Don't know how to fight. It's not a good punch, but it does fucking hurt when you just land that on somebody's head. And like he clobbered his ass, right? Porch fucking thumped him one hard. Jeff goes down and
I need to
and
get
then like
closer.
punched him a couple more times in the head, ripped his shirt off in the process of like trying to pick him back up, threw him across the parking lot of a gas station.
Can't cast that yet.
Well, the long and the short of it is he got his ass beat by a guy named Porch. And I can't remember how he knew that, but I heard his voice when he was telling the story, and I was like, that sounds familiar. Where do I know that from? And I like was looking at the channel that my brother was watching. It was Rooster Teeth, and so I was like, why do I know that? So I go on Google, before Google was a shitty fucking website that sells your data to the, I don't know who, the Z News, the Zen. They're selling their data to the aliens from Fallout.
That's better.
But
That's still recharging.
yeah, who you is Rush level 60 and you're a
Can't
Nad.
cast that
You're
yet.
a Nad, fuck you. Kick you in the Nads. Oh shit, I already had plenty of bug juice. Why'd I do that? I need to kill another bear. Was that a bear? That is a bear.
I'm out of range.
Oh, but yeah, like I looked up the actual website. I didn't go to YouTube. Cause fuck YouTube. Except my channel. Best viewer stream boo. Shut the hell up.
I need a target.
Fucking robot. That's why I need a moderation team. But anyway, yeah. So, like I looked it up and they had like a section where it was like red versus blue, and I like looked at that and I was like, oh fuck, I remember this. And that's how I knew. That's when I like got back into it. Was whenever that video Jeff versus Porch came out, and I had only seen
Recharging.
up to like partway through when they switched to Halo 2
That's
for Red
spelled
vs. Blue.
wrong.
That rhymed. Partway through Halo 2 with Red vs.
Can't
Blue.
cast that yet.
There we go. Got the bare ass. Now I need to go kill another. This fucking Chinese wolf or whatever. Oh no, it's a pig. You need to get rid of that, man. I keep thinking it's a boar. That might be Japanese characters. I'm unfamiliar. Ugh, excuse me. But oh, thank you, whoever that was. B5 fuck. Track humanoids. Caroline. She's the reason for the word bitch. I don't say that very often. I gotta call more people bitch. Bitch. Anyway, yeah. So like, I got back into Rooster Teeth with that video, and rewatched like all of the Red vs. Blue that I had watched when I was a boy, and
That spell isn't
Um,
ready yet.
and then like was watching like a lot of their other stuff. And I had gotten into like Yogscast, like I watched when they did the uh, when they did Tech It, and they built the giant factory to make Jaffa cakes.
That's still recharging.
And that was the original like goal, was because like the Tech It pack was like very techy. So it was like they were gonna automate a thing to make Jaffa cakes, which is like a little snack in the UK. But that's not part of the game. Like, there's no Jaffa cakes in the game, so they had to like go and find another mod to like slap on top of it so that they could make Jaffa cakes. And then finally, after like something like 160 episodes or something, they finally made Jaffa cakes. But I watched that whole series. That was like the only one of the only like series that they did in Minecraft that I actually like really enjoyed, because like they did their original like playthrough, because Yogg's cast came from Ye Old Goon Squad, so Yogg's, and it was their old World of Warcraft guild. But like I didn't watch any of their WoW stuff. I watched, I think, yeah, I watched their videos that they did in Tech It, and I watched
What can I
the
get for you
Volts
today?
videos and stuff, like all the weird little, um, kind of obscure but kind of mainstream, like
Safe travels.
uh,
I've the
Minecraft mod
finest
packs and
wares in the
stuff.
land.
Volts was a really weird one. It was about like nuking your friends and stuff. That was a political climate. But yeah, like one of their first Minecraft series started as like a regular playthrough of Minecraft, and then they started like adding a narrative and everything. So like there would be like other characters that show up and everything. But I didn't like that. Uh, I didn't like that they had like there was a cast involved, if that makes sense. Like I thought it was more fun when they were just playing Minecraft. And from there, a lot of the series that they did and stuff started to have like a weird plot, like partway through. Uh, this is the weird like obscure YouTube history that I know for some fucking reason. But but yeah, like one of the guys, Shin, he
Welcome.
um I think he was messaging some
Keep
girl that
your
was
feet on the
underage and
ground.
didn't realize it or some shit. I don't remember. I don't remember what the cacophony was around him. I just remember there was some shit. Um, I guess I kind of just accused him of something he may or may not have done. Uh, but yeah, he uh he did a series called Feed the World, where he was doing like a bunch of farming stuff, and then like weirdly like partway through they added like a character that was like a haunted scarecrow named Strawfingers, which admittedly cool concept and everything, but not what the fuck I'm here for. I want to see you build a farm. I don't need this fucking like weird like fantasy like I don't need this story of the fucking the spooky scarecrow who's doing spooky scary scarecrow things. Um, it was really weird. Uh, and they had a few of those where they would uh they would like start a series and it was just them exploring a mod pack or whatever, and then it'd have some weird plot. I never got into that. Um, Same thing with like Rooster Teeth when they did the I think they just called it You Dead You Dead. So basically like hardcore Minecraft.
Too far away. That spell isn't ready.
But they would do like a uh like they would play it, and I think during like the first like couple that they did, they fucking sucked at Minecraft, right? They just weren't very good. So they they would die really early. And so like they're like, it's a new series, and then it'd be like 2 episodes of whatever the fuck they're doing, and it's like that's not a new series, that's just like a special at that point. What are you talking about? And in some cases, it's like I I guess they like got bored of doing it or whatever, because then it became like if because they're working, right? So it's like if you have 6 people that start and it ends with like you know 2 guys or whatever, those two guys are stuck doing that while everyone else is doing other shit. So it's like you can't do both at the same time because you're gonna hear like the background noise because they're in an office. You know?
That spell isn't
Um,
ready yet.
But yeah, it was weird. Uh, I'm guessing like they did that just because like it got to a point where like narratively like it wouldn't be as entertaining if it was just like one guy, two people. So they would literally like get themselves killed in Minecraft. Just so I'm saying literally a lot. I sound like fucking Leafy. But they would get themselves killed in Minecraft. Oh shit, I thought that was a guy's pet. That's a guy. Um,
That's still recharging.
uh, but yeah, they would like get themselves killed in the dumbest way. So it's so obvious that like it was on purpose. And it's just like, why even say that you're starting a series and all this shit if you're not? Like, say you're gonna do a couple episodes. Like I said, I was gonna start a series with this, and that's just what I'm fucking doing.
That spell isn't ready
Oh
yet.
shit!
Can't pass that yet. That's still recharging. Can't pass that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That
But
spell isn't ready
anyway, yeah, probably not a good place to be yapping. Ah shit,
yet.
is he
Still
dead?
recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Um. Oh, but yeah, like, I had watched these other guys play Diablo 2 hardcore. So like, you know, you're dead, you're dead. And it was actually really fun to watch. Like they were actually trying to fucking play the game, and when it was like, excuse me, when it was just like one or two of them, uh, it stayed just the one or two. Like they were trying to actually beat the game. So it wasn't like, oh, like three of them died back to back to back. Well, we lost a bunch of people. Fucking, let's just tank the fucking like concept. No, like they said they were gonna try to fucking beat Diablo and everything, so they're gonna actually try to fucking do it. And I liked that. I liked that kind of concept where like they would stick with it, even if like it was gonna be less funny because there weren't as many people there or whatever the fuck. It was still good, you know. I don't know why I was elected to. This is dangerous territory now. Oh yeah, I can't use a two-handed axe on this character yet. Are there a bunch of them in there? Okay. There's a single skull thumper up this rock. So I can.
That's still recharging.
Get his ass.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright, the last quest in this chain where you gotta go deep in the fucking caves to go fight shit. I'm not doing it. Ain't happening. I'm gonna get my ass beat if I try that, so. Well, it's worth a shot to try to pull these.
That's still recharging.
Did I miss? Missed a lot.
Can't pass that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't attack that.
Hey, I got a wand. I did make a warlock. So that'd be kind of cool to use. The shadow wand. Oh, it actually does shadow damage. That's cool. Alright, I'm fucking hurting. I don't even need to eat that much. Why did I do that? Same thing, but they're green. I like my fucking driving gloves. What do I have? Embossed leather gloves? Yeah. Man, this is dangerous. This is a dangerous area. I'm gonna die to the fucking trogs again, aren't I? Just killed these guys. So skull thumper and a seer. I really need to like level up more before I do this. I'm gonna should go fight like easier shit. The trogs down below. Just kill a bunch of those at first. Actually, I should go sell some shit. Calico pants. That's not calico. Calicos are white with splotchy colors. You fucking liars. I want a refund on my game. I didn't even buy this. You just pay the subscription. Man. Like, it was so... Jumping back to, like, playing WoW a long time ago and everything. Like, it was so funny when I jumped on the boat to Northrend on accident on one of my characters. So, my highest leveled character before I really got into WoW during War Within was... Before the stats push, he was level... Oh, man. He was like 70 something, I think. High enough level where I could like one or two shot basically anything in Northrend, and this was during Legion. Yeah, because Argus was up in the sky, and I remember I wasn't paying attention to lore or anything during Legion. A little bit, I knew a little bit, but I just logged in one time and just looked up in the sky and it would be in that direction. And there was just a big fucking pissed off looking planet, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. I was like, that's probably a problem for somebody. Like that's gonna need to be sorted out, and it was. But my friend and I later, like, I actually went to the Broken Isles and everything, and started doing a lot of the quests and stuff. Also, like, the opening quests for Legion were really fucking good. Like, it really like sold like the fucking like desperation of the like the narrative that they had for the quest or the expansion. Like, they literally like have you like sharpen your gear or like sharpen your sword, oil up your gun, whatever the fuck. Eat a big meal, and you get like a buff that would last like I think like 5 hours, 6 hours, something like that, so that you would have it for a long time while you're doing Legion content.
I can't cast that yet.
And like one of them was like sparring with some of the other like soldiers that were also going there, and they all had like names and stuff. And you get to the Broken Isles, and half of them are already fucking dead. So it was like, it was fucking heavy, and it the way they played it was really well, where they had you know, characters dying left and right, and they were named characters, so it's like, you know, there they go, they're gone. Like that guy's not coming back from the Broken Isles. The Legion fucking killed him. Including, hey, wahoo! Yeah, look at it. It looks like it has little eyeballs too. Like it's fucking like it's the Mario mushroom. But yeah, like I liked how they did that. I liked that they made the Burning Legion feel like a big fucking deal. Also, it's kind of funny how they did. Oh, that guy was a fucking. That looks like a fucking troll name, but I think it's just Asian. Sun Jin Woo. Sun Jin Woo. Am I gonna get in trouble with Twitch for saying that sounds Asian? I didn't say it in a silly accent and play a gong or anything, so it's not that bad. That's like the fucking I can't be racist, I have a black friend, or whatever. That's one hell of a name that I'm not gonna read out loud. You read it for yourself, you sound it out. I ain't reading that shit. I don't know if I'll like get fucking figured out by
What's on your
Twitch
mind?
for like saying the name of the character, but there was a guy named Netanyahu,
What can I do for
but
you?
he had spelled it like with GN, so it was like a gnome, and he was a gnome, and he had like like the gnome looked like a politician, for lack of a better word, It was really fucking funny. Um, I honestly don't remember now if there's anything that's particularly weak to certain types of damage. Um, I know stuff does different damage and whatnot. Like you'll have things that deal shadow
See ya
damage and whatnot
soon.
because you have your resistances. Like gnomes are more resistant to arcane, dwarves are more resistant to frost damage. Um, but like uh, the uh, like I can't remember if anything's any like if that's been put into like monsters and NPCs and stuff where like stuff is weak against shadow damage and stuff. Because I'm trying to think if I've seen anything that was particularly weak against anything. Um, can't think of anything right now. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break for a second. You can just admire this peak of manhood right here. Just gonna take a quick 2 second break. Just gotta go potty times. Uh, I'll never say that again. um, oh God, what was the other one? It was somebody was like, I gotta make peeps. Anyway, be right back. I'm not editing this out of the fucking YouTube stream. Deal with it. Just skip ahead to whenever I come back. You'll know it. I'll be moving my character. All right, I'm back in the New York groove now. Feel completely recharged. All right. So right now I'm probably just gonna be killing those trogs. And I'm loading up with like a bunch of shit that I don't need. God. Why am I carrying that fisherman's knife? I don't need that. I thought it was my skinning knife.
Hi.
You know what?
Off with you.
We should go to Iron Forge real quick and see if there's any quests there. Probably not, but there might be. See if there's any quests there, and then see if I have any like
What's on your
profession
mind?
stuff I can learn. 'Cause
Off
pretty
with you.
far up there on cooking and dude, I have 74 silver. That's so cool. Anyway, yeah. That was a yapping. Yeah. So need to well, don't need to, but I'm gonna go to Iron Forge, as you can see here, see if I can pick anything up. And but yeah, see if there's any professional stuff I can pick up. Probably not a lot, because I haven't really done a lot of the profession stuff recently. And we'll fly back to Thelsamar to I don't know, gather more cloth for bandages, so I can level up my first aid.
Welcome.
Need 80 first aid for
Keep
that.
your feet on the ground.
And I have 70. So if I buy 19 linen cloth, I'll level it up. I don't know how much that's going to cost. I'm going to go check at the leather worker. See if there's anything I can get there. Hmm. There it is. Also, I forgot about the cloth quartermaster. It's there's also like random drops of mass of McGowan. Sounds like a weird tumor, but it's a hammer. I think that's the name of a paladin.
Interesting.
You have a great day now.
Greetings.
Oh, I can't learn anything from you, you fuck.
Off
You
and
got my
away.
attention.
Or you.
Very good.
So this trip was worthless. Oh wait, no, the cooking trainer. Maybe I could learn some cooking. I really hope so, otherwise I've wasted silver. I am wasting money. I don't think I can learn any like fishing stuff or anything in there. Maybe there's something I can get in there, or maybe there's some Some quest or something. The Hall of Explorers. I will say, I fucking love the world building in early WoW. Like, the Hall of Explorers, like, as far as I know, there's no class trainers or anything in there. I don't think there is anyway. The
What's on your
trainers
mind?
right here. Nope, I can't learn shit. This is a waste of
Safe
time.
travels.
Like, there's no class trainers in there. I don't even think there's profession trainers. Not until fucking archaeology came out. But damn if they don't fucking have something that's very Dwarven, because like there's the Explorers League and everything, and like they didn't have to do that. Realistically, like it could have just been like these two could have just been like connected without having this thing in the middle, but they didn't do that. They actually have like I think there's even stores in here. Or is this all just little housies? Looks like it's just little housies because I'm not detecting anything. But like even that, housies or otherwise, people could go in there and just chill in there, and nobody would know you're in there. Like you could just hang out in there, no problem. Which people do that, and I know that because I walked in on it. It's one of my favorite fucking things that I did on retail WoW because I play on Moonguard because it's the most like populous server, and there's some horny people on Moonguard. Yeah, like nobody here is a fucking class trainer, I don't think. Yeah, no. I think there's quests here, but aside from that, nobody here's a like class trainer. There's some lore stuff here, these books. Charge of the Dragonflights, The Old Gods and the Ordering of Azeroth, Civil War in the Plaguelands, Rise of the Horde, The Alliance of Lordaeron, like Arathor the Troll. Like there's lore in here, yeah. But aside from that, there's nothing gameplay wise in here. Um, and you know, there's no achievements or anything, so it's not like you get an achievement for reading all those. Um, like I think that fucker has a quest. This guy right here, I think he has a quest. But beyond that, that's it. Nobody else really has like any.
Interesting.
Yeah, amazing, aren't they? All these artifacts and remains. I'm not sure what I'm more impressed by: their size, the stories that go along with them. There's so much to study and learn with the connections we can make. Did you know rumor has it as many races have the same heritage as night elves? Eh, I mean, yeah, because technically, um, void elves came predominantly from high elves and blood elves. Blood elves also came from high elves. High elves came from highborn uh, night elves. Naga came from night elves. Um, the Sand Lane came from blood elves and high elves. They're vampire elves basically. Um, night elves and the what are those fuckers
Be
called?
seeing you.
The Haranir. Both potentially came from trolls. Night elves are confirmed. Haranir are still open to interpretation, but because they shockingly, that's one of the things that they haven't just outright said like this is what's happening, this is what these characters are, and I love when they don't do that, if that makes sense. Shoni the Silent. Perhaps you can help us in the battle for Nomergon. Shut up.
Alrighty
Am
then.
I a high enough level for it to want me to go do fucking Nomergon? I can't be. There's no way. Oh look, there's people. Ah! Oh no! I'm gonna miss it! I'm gonna fucking miss it! No 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 no. Made it. I wouldn't have made it to that one. Oh, way better. No member. That sounds wrong. That just sounds like a gnomish wiener. Oh, but yeah. What the fuck was I yapping about? Son of a bitch. Motherfuck. I don't know. I don't know what I was saying. Damn, 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 damn. What was it? I gotta go back on YouTube and find out. Shift fire. Find out. I've gotta fucking miss it. Don't do that, if that makes sense. Shawty the Silent. Perhaps you can help us in the battle for Nomergon. Shut up.
Alrighty
Am
then.
I a high enough level for it to want me to go do fucking Nomergon? Hang on, I'm watching my own stream like a fucking sociopath. Oh look, there's people. What the hell was I yapping about?
The Haranir.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
Both
Okay,
both-
I can pause my own fucking stream. I'm no longer a fucking maniac. All right. Anyway, the fucking thing that I was yapping about was the fucking like way back when they wouldn't give everything away, if that makes sense. Like we knew that the Titans existed, but we barely knew what they looked like, you know. Um we knew that Sargeras existed and he was a fallen Titan. We didn't really know what he looked like. We knew there were depictions of him. And like a couple of people had kind of spoken to him. Like Kil'jaeden had, Archimonde had. But a lot of the
Pleased to meet you.
a lot of the cosmology of World of Warcraft has kind of like Weed Cat. There's a night elf on Moonguard named Cheese Cat, and they're a druid, so they're a cat, and they hand everybody cheese. I don't know if Weed Cat does the same. Oh, there was a Weed Cat too, actually. I don't know if it was a cat. I can't remember what it was, but there was a guy that would find any herbs and everything, and he would give them to people and say they were weed. Like it was different strains, right? Um, that guy was fucking hilarious. Um, the Outcast. Oh, I was thinking of the Offspring. I mixed the Offspring and Outcast, and I was thinking of both at the same time. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I got no self-esteem. Anyway, yeah. So like, one of the things that I fucking that I loved about, especially early WoW, um, and plenty of the stuff in retail WoW now. Like, there's plenty of things that don't have an answer. What is Belladar? Is it a crystal? Is it a Crash Naru ship that landed upside down? Is it a, dormant titan? Is it a piece of Azeroth? Is it this? Blah 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 blah. That's awesome. I like when we don't know shit. Like, I fucking love that, right? But then like they just go and fill in the blanks on everything, and say this is what it is. There is no interpretation of it. This is what it is. Um, which for some things, that's fine. Like finding out that the Earthen are essentially ancient dwarves, finding out that the Mechagnomes are technically ancient gnomes, um, like stuff like that. That's cool. Like that's solid world building and everything. But I don't know. I'm trying to think of like what teeters on the edge, and I'm drawing a blank. But like, there's a line in Pirates of the Caribbean,
You
right?
have a great day now.
Where retrieve the gnome speckle sprocket from the dead mines. Turn it to sugar. Shut up. It wants me to It wants me to go do fucking dead mines? Uh,
Very good.
hang on. uh, but yeah, like there's a line in Pirates of the Caribbean when Lord Beckett says the immaterial has become immaterial, and what he means by that is like all the magic, all the mystery and everything, uh, like it's going away. Like they killed the Kraken. They're filling in the corners of the map and everything. Um, like there's no magic and mystery in in the at sea anymore. They know what's at sea is water and fish. Um, like I don't know why the sure-footedness of things in that regard I don't care for. I'm not a high enough level for dead mines, am I? What level is dead? Hold up. Let me go to the fucking wiki real quick. Excuse me. Just stand in the place where you work. Now turn left. Think about directions. Dead mines. I'm looking it up on the damn wiki. What level is dead mines? 10 to 80. Yeah, okay. Um, man, dead mines was I forgot how long dungeons used to be. Long. What level is Edwin Van Cleef? Fucker. Uh, he's level 22. Okay. Yeah. What the fuck? What about? Okay. Yeah. Stormwind Stockade. Recommended group composition is a competent, reasonably balanced group of players around level 27, with a decent level 27 at least tank or very competent players for the mini final boss. Sorry, for the final mini boss. Um, okay. Damn, there were a lot more bosses in um, classic WoW. Yeah. And that's actually another fucking thing with Pirates of the Caribbean. Hang on, let me adjust the audio real quick because I know some people like hearing the music. Like, uh, Barbosa says the world used to be a bigger place, and Captain Jack Sparrow says the world's still the same size. There's just less in it. And like, yeah, you go to the Stormwind Stockades, the map is the same size, but there's less in it. I don't know. I like the mystery of things. I like when things are open to interpretation. I love exploring. I love finding things out. But when you leave something open for so long, there's nothing that you could close it with that'll be satisfying. It's good timing on the music. But like like going back to the thing with Belladar. If and when they define what Belladar is, it's going to be a disappointment, is what it's gonna fucking be. Because there's no way to say like this is what it is and have it be satisfying for everybody. Because nobody's gonna be happy with
Hey
it.
there.
Or at the very
Safe
some people are gonna
travels.
be happy with it, some people are gonna be disappointed. But the long and the short of it is you won't be able to please everybody. And in not pleasing everybody,
Greetings.
it's just gonna disappoint a lot of people. Purchase a guild charter. Ah. Damn, I need 9 people to start a
For the
guild. I think I
Alliance.
checked that before and I don't remember. Eventually I'll start a guild. But, I don't know if you can hear my stomach, but it's still making odd noises. Some odd inhuman noises. Wait, is that an internal map? Oh, I see it, yeah. Okay. It just switches the map from Elwyn Forest to Stormwind. Very interesting. I think they made these lighter retail WoW. Oh, excuse me. I've only been going for 2 hours. Why am I so sleepy? Well, to be fair, I started late, so. But this isn't gonna be like a short stream or anything. I don't think. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Oh, I know what I was thinking of doing. Gonna go. There it is. There's the good music. Anyway, coming out here to fight some easy to kill humanoids. Sounds weird to say it like that, but so out here fighting some like Defias thieves and whatnot, because I do need the linen, and I forgot to fucking just go buy it at when I was in Ironforge, so we'll do it this way. But also I want to go over to Northshire Abbey and see if I could start doing quests there, because I saw people in Goldridge Valley, like the human players, and I think I even saw a Night Elf, clearly doing quests, like they were like looting things, like they were playing the game, right? Hey again. That one.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, and see how like that number's gray? So I don't get any experience for that. I'm still technically rested. But that's okay. I'm not here for the experience, I'm here for the living. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have talked to a fucking hunter trainer while I was in the town. Because I think I've learned everything that I can learn from hunter trainers. Because I think the early ones, they stop having anything for you by like level 6. And I'm level 15. Level 15. I sound like I'm fucking 15. My voice cracking. Anyway, Ciara. Donnie and Anthania. Is that a... Oh, is that the fucking crazy lady with all the animals? Yeah. Crazy cat lady.
I supply
Look at
only
that.
the
I can buy a
finest
cat.
goods.
I ain't gonna. There's a Bombay, Orange Tabby, Cornish Rex.
Safe travels.
If she had like a Maine Coon, I would get a Maine Coon, but she doesn't. Hot Rodney. Hey, thanks, buddy. Who did that? Must have been no member. Are they picking up their friend? Because they're all moving together now. Maybe that's what they were doing. Hey, a cow. I don't want to tank dead mines. So, yeah, I'm not the right level for dead mines. I guess maybe technically I am. In some weird way. Who fucking knows? I'm gonna see if I can do like the starting quests in Northshire. Because if I can, that's like easy reputation with Stormwind. And by extension all the humans. Probably won't get a lot of XP for it, but because it's all like low level quests. I don't even think I can skin anything here. As far as I know, because this is like the little starting valley. Just like Coleridge Valley. And then I don't even know if it has like the... Oh no, it does. Yeah, the Night Elves start here. And then Tauren start up on a bluff up here. And then the Trolls and the Orcs start here. And then the Undead start here. In Brill. I think it's here. Might be in there. No, it's not in there. Who has quests?
You need
quests?
something?
You don't have quests.
Be careful.
Deputy Willem.
You need something?
Hey, there we go. I hope you strapped your belt on tight, young hunter, because there's work to do in here in Northshire. Not only farming. The Stormwind Guards are hard pressed to keep the peace here with so many. Do you need something? With so many of us in distant lands and so many threats pressing close, so we're enlisting the aid of anyone willing to defend their home and their alliance. If you're here to answer the call and speak with my superior, Marshal McBride, he's inside the abbey behind me.
Have a good one.
There he is.
Need help?
Hey, citizen, you look like a stout one. We guards are spread a little thin out here, and I
Life bless you.
I volunteer getting a lot of you these days. I hope it's enough. Human lands are threatened from without, and so many of our forces have been marshaled abroad. This, in turn, leaves room for corrupt and lawless groups to thrive within our borders. There's a many-fronted battle to be waged, Tanguish. Gird yourself for a long campaign.
Go with honor, friend.
First task is one of cleansing, Tanguish. A clan of kobolds have infested the woods to the north. Go there, fight the kobold vermin you find. Reduce their numbers so that we may one day drive them from Northshire.
Be careful.
Nobody else has a question. Brother Paxton. No way! Hell yeah. There's fucking benches in Dornegal. Dornegal that you can't fucking sit on. Riddle me that shit. Pisses me off. Like, actually upsetty spaghetti about it.
Well
Mage
met.
trainer. Okay.
Light bless you.
You're not helpful. My cat's standing on your table. Dude, this table looks like something out of fucking Doom because it's so fucking, like, bulky, but it's, like, not the right height. I was just talking to my brother about shit like that. Like, there's a bunch of, like... there's a little alcove. Is it for warlocks? Priest trainer. Nope. No warlocks. I think humans can... Can't humans be warlocks? Oh, they can't at retail. Maybe it's on the other end. Probably not. This is the Hall of Arms. Warrior. Paladin. No, nothing here. I must be missing a fucking class, right? Let's see, there's a mage trainer, a priest trainer, warrior, paladin. There's two more that I'm not seeing. It's a rogue and hunter, I guess? Can humans not be warlocks? Bats in the belfry. Oh, hanging up here. Crazy. Oof. Nobody in there. I don't know. Maybe there's somewhere else. That looks like a fucking orc. It doesn't even look like a lion. I know it's supposed to be a lion, but it looks like an orc. Oh, that's so satisfying to hear. Alright. I think it's gonna say it's a low level. Yeah. I got a little bit of money for it. What's the... Oh, there we go. Kobold.
I can't cast that yet.
I mean, that's
that
worth something. A
spell
little
isn't
bit of money.
ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
God, that is so satisfying to just wail on shit now.
That's still
I should have done
recharging.
this a lot. Well, I guess I probably couldn't have done it that long ago, but... Oh, 1 copper. Hell yeah, dude. Melted candle. You know the kobolds make their candles out of earwax? I don't know if you knew that. Well, nobody who's watching. There's nobody actively watching anyway. I think the only person watching is me. Currently. If you're watching on YouTube, I can't see your chat, unfortunately. So...
Can't
mostly
cast
stream
that
on
yet.
YouTube just so that I'll have it as like a pretty
That
much like a
spell
vlog.
isn't ready yet.
Because I don't feel. I think Twitch still hosts it and everything. It's just, you know.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, my inventory's full. There we go. You want a nice shiny red apple? Egan Pelt Skinner. That's a name.
Light be with you.
Godric Rothgar. That sounds more like Nordic than, like, I guess it's pretty fantasy. that was all the junk.
Be careful.
Alrighty. Let's go turn this into... Oh, I didn't kill enough. Was I killing something else? Oh, I was killing kobold workers. There you go. There's your problem. Just shooting the wrong kobolds. That explains a lot. Kobold worker, kobold vermin. There we go. Well, might as well loot this one since I'm out here again. Well. Oh man, there was some fucking reporter. I can't remember what like news channel it was. It might have been Fox, but I can't remember. Somebody was complaining about like I can't remember if it had been a shooting or what it was, but something bad had happened, and this news reporter just fucking went womp womp, and it's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why would you say that? It was so inappropriate, but it was so funny. uh,
What can I do for you?
because like, I hate to say it this way, but like,
For the Alliance.
you know, if you're looking at the news, you can laugh or you can cry. So I'd rather laugh than cry. You know, crying is. Is that supposed to be eyes then the nose? Is that why it looks so orky? No, that's like a fat fold on its big fat head, whatever it is.
Light be with you. Go with honor,
Well
friend.
done, citizen. Those kobolds are thieves and cowards, but in large numbers they pose a threat to us, and the humans of Stormwind do not need another threat. For defeating them, you have my gratitude.
Light bless you. Go with
Investigate
honor,
Echo
friend.
Ridge. Scouts told me the kobold infestation was larger than we had thought. A group of kobold workers has camped near the Echo Ridge mine to the north. Go to the mine and remove them. We know there are at least 10. Kill them, see if there are more, then report back to me.
For the Alliance.
It's little things like that, you know? Like, you know, I still give at least a bit of a shit about the quest dialogue in this.
Hello.
Whereas 8 pieces of tough wolf meat. Oh yeah, that sounds familiar.
See you around.
It's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, like a lot of quests still have like a lot of soul in them and everything. Like they still okay, yeah, humans can be warlocks. Where the fuck is your trainer?
Can't cast that
Uh,
yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that
but
yet.
I don't know, like. I mean, it's not necessarily nostalgia, right? Because like, I'm not like remembering how nice they were and then looking at them and it's shit. So I wouldn't really consider it to be nostalgia, but I feel like there was just a little bit more soul at this point in time than there is with like the later. Do I have? Okay, no. I cannot get another fucking bit of wolf. There we go. And now my inventory's full. Okay, yeah, no, you can't skin those. It's kind of interesting how they did that. Where, like, clearly it's a wolf. You should be able to skin it. Because you can skin the other wolves. But you can't
King's
skin
honor,
this
friend.
wolves. I'm guessing that's just so, like, it's got to be just so, like, they're introducing things at a, like, comfortable pace for people. You know? Because, like,
Be
that
careful.
was what threw off a couple of my friends with RuneScape, is RuneScape just kind of throws you in and expects you to figure the shit out on your own. Like, there's a lot of stuff in RuneScape that, like, my friends and I were doing, and they just couldn't figure out what they were doing. And, like, my buddy was playing, he's like, I'm clicking on the guy, and I just keep it rolling zeros on him. I was like, you only have to click on him once, dude. You start the fight, and then you fight. He was like, what? And I was like, yeah, you don't have to like mash and click on him. And I could hear him clicking, and I didn't want to be like, dude, stop, because I didn't want to be like, hey, dumbass, like, you don't have to do that. But I kind of felt like that's what I was doing,
Hey there.
You know? I felt bad. But I was like, yeah, you
See
only
you
have to click
later.
once. You start the fight, and that's it. It's the same thing with like fishing in RuneScape. You start fishing, and either the fishing spot like moves so that
What can I
you
do
know
for you?
it disrupts
See you
bots,
around.
or
Safe travel.
like it or your character's inventory fills up or whatever. And I think it also you stop
Need
fishing
help?
when you level up your fishing. Ugh. And the level up in
Go with
RuneScape was
honor,
always really
friend.
cute. It had little fireworks and stuff. Do you have?
How are you?
Oh, you do. Red burlap bandanas. Black
Have a good
bandana,
one.
sweet Louisiana, robbing on a bank in a state of. Can I skin this? Hey, look, you can skin the rabbit because it's the same fucking thing. How about that? I didn't know there'd be like that guy would have another quest. Okay,
What can I do for
Priscilla
you?
LaSalle. The darkness does not embrace you.
Be careful.
She's into new sensations, black cats and voodoo dolls. I had I had that stuck in my head the other day. Um, we were talking about people being gay. I think I can say gay. Yeah, I've said worse on Twitch, so I'm probably safe in being able to say that. But we were talking about gay people. All good things. All good things. Oh, here's the rope
Can I
train.
help you?
Fucking stable.
Have a good one.
Where was the hunter trainer? I don't know. Can humans not be hunters?
Hey there.
I guess not. I don't remember. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Anyway, yeah, so my buddy and I were talking about gay people. Excuse me.
Still
And,
recharging.
oh, what was it? We were talking about Ricky Martin and how,
That's
back in
still
like the
recharging.
2000s and stuff, there were people that didn't know he was gay, and we were watching it, right? We were watching the music video for "Livin' La Vida Loca,"
Can't pass that
and
yet.
my friend was just like, "How did people not know he was gay?" I was like, "They just thought he was just quirky,
Isn't ready yet.
you know?" It was like, it's
Can't
pretty
pass
gay.
that yet.
I was like, "Well, he's singing about a woman," and he goes,
Recharging.
"It's still pretty gay."
That spell isn't
Oh.
ready yet.
But and then we were trying to remember the lyrics. No, we weren't even watching the music video. We were just
Still
talking about it.
recharging.
And then like he was trying to remember the lyrics, and like
Can't pass that
it
yet.
got quiet in my room for a little bit, and like my buddy was in the other room, and then you just faintly you just hear like and it's me starting up oh yeah, there's the tent with the fucking human face on it. That's cool. That's fucking, rated T for teen. Um anyway, so you just start hearing fucking Ricky Martin playing from my room, and I was playing WoW, and I start getting chased by an animal. Uh and I go, "Oh my god, there's a bear chasing me." And there's a bear chasing me with Livin'
I
La Vida
find-
Roca. Livin' La Vida Loca playing. Um it kind of has a different connotation, I guess, than when Livin' La Vida Loca isn't playing. Jonette.
Be careful.
How'd you get Jonette? Color me surprised. What are you doing? Maybe it's their first time in WoW. That's you're probably not the. It's probably not your first time in WoW. Oh, I need to turn in that quest. That's right. Eh.
King's honor, friend.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
I don't like hearing all these kobolds in our mind. No good can come of this here. Take this as payment when you're ready. Speak to me again. I would like you to go back in the mines one more time.
For the Alliance.
Previous investigations have proved that the Echo Ridge mine needs a purge. Excuse me, needs purging. Return to the mine and help clear it of kobolds. Waste no time, Tamish. The longer the kobolds are left unmolested in the mine, I gotta go molest them. The deeper. I'm not locked in here with you. You're
Build
locked in
honor,
with me. That's bad. Oh, but yeah, I was just like, oh god, I'm getting chased by a fucking bear. And it's just, we were laughing. I go, oh, be nice. That's fucking hilarious. I was just talking about like being chased by a bear and did a little bit of a gay voice, which apparently somebody was talking about how I was talking to somebody and there was like one of those like YouTube documentary type. I think it was on YouTube. It was like an independent documentary. It was like the equivalent of like a TEDx talk, you know. Uh, ooh, treasure chest.
I can't cast that yet.
Um, and it was this guy exploring, like, this is gonna sound bad to say this way, but why do gay guys talk like that? Um, and I don't remember what the hell the finding was in the documentary. I didn't actually watch it. My friend was telling me about it and told me to watch it, and couldn't remember the name.
That's still
So who
recharging.
knows? I don't know. Bingo.
Can't cast that
Um,
yet.
but yeah, that's one of those like random things that you read about.
That's still
um,
recharging.
Like I got really bad ADHD, right? As anyone could fucking tell if they watch my streams. And so like keeping my brain fucking focused is a whole song and dance. Because it's like there's 8 people in my fucking head and nobody's pulling the same way on the fucking like in the conversation. Like I tried explaining it to somebody one time that like the reason it sounds like I'm like constantly getting interrupted and stuff and why like I'm always tripping over my words, because in my head there's another fucking like dozen mats all fucking saying shit and nobody's on the same page. They're all saying different shit. 2 of them are having an argument. Like it there's so much sense to be made in my fucking head and it isn't being made. And so like that's why sometimes like it'll like I do that and I stutter. It's because I feel like I'm talking over people, even though there's nobody else saying a fucking word. There's probably a name for that. There's probably some kind of fucking something that's going on in my head. Let's see. Let's look at the reputation. It's going up. It's going up. Way to go, Paladin. I still haven't made a Paladin. I have a warrior that I made because I kind of wanted to play like a Mountain King from Warcraft 3. And then I didn't go into the dual wielding thing. I just went into arms, which is the you use a 2-handed weapon. Yeah, that works too. You use an axe. That's pretty cool. Oh, excuse me. That works
King's
too.
honor,
You
friend.
use an axe. That's pretty cool. That's what I was
For the
trying to say.
Alliance.
Once again, you have earned my respect. Gratitude for the stolen honor. There may yet be kobolds in mine, but I will marshal others against them. We have further tasks for you. Huh. That's leather, so it's probably worth more.
Light bless you.
Report to Roach.
Be careful.
Already? A hunter with proven interest in the security of Northshire. You are now tasked with the protection of the surrounding Elwood Forest. You accept this duty, and I have prepared papers that must be delivered to Marshal Duggan in Goldshire. Goldshire lies along the southern road past the border gates. Pikeman shield. It's a fine shield.
Light bless you.
You are dismissed, English.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Thank you. Wait, hold up. Can I salute him? Will he salute back? Oh, I thought he would. That would have been so cool. That would have been cool. Unabashed. Glow hard. There's a lot of fucking people. Oh, that's probably what the game starts from. There's the pretty music again. Alright, now. I wonder if that lady back there has a quest. Where's she going? I can't even talk to her.
Hello.
So I guess not. Wait, maybe the other guy has a quest. I just want to make sure I get all the quests here. Get all the reputation I need. All the reputation I can get. Nope, no
Good
quest
day
there.
to you. Hey there.
Doesn't look like anybody wants to talk there. This guy has a quest for me. So, guess that's the one I'm doing. Brotherhood of Thieves. I didn't even read the quest dialogue for that. Recently, a new group of thieves has been hanging around Northshire. They call themselves Tobias Brotherhood. New group. Let's see to cross the river to the east. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure it's not good. Bring me the bandanas they wear, and I'll reward you with a weapon. They are actually hostile. They're not even like neutral. A bit extra. I didn't mean to.
Inventory is full.
Oh fuck! I forgot to sell some shit. Hey, look at that! I got a new bag. It's not the big fat fuck bag that I bought because I'm an idiot. I need to go sell some stuff. I didn't realize I was lugging around so much crap. So, after doing this one, doing this, the starting experience here and getting all the reputation.
Need help?
I might try to see if I could get somebody to portal me to Dalaran. Or not Dalaran, Darnassus. We'll see. But, let's see here. Yep. There we go.
For the Alliance.
Yeah, so... Yeah, I'm gonna do this and then see if somebody can portal me to Darnassus, because then I'll do all the stuff there. Maybe. If somebody's willing to portal me there. Just so you're aware. I bet you were. I thought so too, yeah. Just go, man, just go in there, just take the cabinets, just evidently, yeah.
Too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
Don't do that on my stream.
That's still recharging.
What? You haven't gotten what?
That spell isn't ready yet.
What's up?
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, you're coming in a little bit. I just wanted to see if you... My mic
That's still recharging.
fucking weirdo.
I can't attack
Continue.
that target. That spell isn't ready yet. It's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah.
Can't cast that yet.
Do it again, I'm gonna break my foot off your ass.
That's still recharging.
Stupid.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Yeah.
I need more mana. Not enough mana.
mean, technically I'm working, and I talked about the Brobel. Dude, I chuckled and I sounded like a fucking elephant. Asthma. Go ahead. What? Asthma?
Can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet.
Yeah.
That spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast that yet.
Jesus, take the fucking barrel. Like. Well, I can't put anything in the closet, man. They're religious. Uh-oh. That was the Jesus loves me. Jesus loved me. I'm demanding it from him. You better, Jesus. I think he does. Don't say that. Don't be sacrilegious. Dude, there was a fucking giant lag spike. Like, you see how it says 28 MS? Monkey scrotum? This guy's got a monkey scrotum. He's trying to make it my problem. It's gonna be a father-son beat-off. Anyway. MS. Multiple sclerosis.
Good day to you.
I forget what it
See
does,
you
but it
later.
makes you have to walk with crutches. I can tell you that much. Oh,
See you
it's
around.
MS.
Safe
I fucking
travels.
knew it. I knew
Hello.
there were some requests.
Have a good one.
Anyway, if you want, you can hop on Discord. Okay.
Good day to you.
Yeah, sorry, the chair's locked, so it doesn't squeak too much when I move my fat ass in it. Oh, but yeah, yeah, multiple sclerosis. I forget what the fuck it does. I know that it sucks though. I'll tell you that much.
See you later.
Stop. Anyway, yeah, so basically, like, that went up to, like, 2,000 milliseconds? Microseconds? Whatever the fuck it is, I don't remember. That's a very, very high latency. You know why? Because Blizzard was getting fucking DDoSed. And I don't know why, like... Yeah. Shut up. I know. That's why I said shut up. That's my line. And then yeah, so like they got DDoSed and people were watching the feed
How are you?
because people
Have a
were getting
good one.
disconnected. That's fucked up.
See you later.
Oh, yeah. It's at like the Ren Fair, yeah. Millie's Harvest. Who's got Millie's Harvest? No, it's I forget where they get it from. It's mostly steroids. Why is this a page? How did I not notice that until just now? Secondly, the fuck am I doing? Yeah. Disneyland had those. They had the big ass turkey legs, and people were like, "Oh, it's ostrich." It's not ostrich. Well, I told you that the cassowary that they had at the San Antonio Zoo, his name was Hannibal, and they had to, whenever they had to give him medicine or whatever, they had to open the door with a fucking riot shield and shoot him with a trank gun. Or not like shoot him, but like they had to use. Was that a thug or was that a fucking? Yeah. There's some here.
That's still recharging. Can't cast
He's
that
not wearing a do-rag, it's a bandana.
spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Fighting the Bloods.
That spell isn't.
What? Oh, gotcha. I think I got it. A pitted Devious sword. Where's the pit? I guess right there. What am I doing? Just gonna task me looking for some baskets or some shit. Nope. Just me.
Still recharging. I do.
I'm on Discord, but you know, nobody's joining, so. I sound like upset about it. I don't care. I make myself available. If nobody joins, nobody joins. Shut up, dude. I don't care. That.
Still recharging.
That was visceral. Glad nobody could see that. Cut my life into pieces. The one I heard a lot was cut my steak into pieces. This is my knife and fork.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Long time ago now.
Still recharging.
That sucks. Let me look that up. 2000. Came out in 2000. March 7th, 2000. Oh yeah, yeah. Dude. I'm not alone in this. Other people heard it in the same way. The first time I heard that song, Rooftops, by that pedophile.
I can't cast that yet.
Well, it wasn't by him, he's the lead singer.
Recharging.
The lead singer of Lost Prophets is a
I can't
pedophile.
cast that yet. That's still
I don't know if he's a
recharging.
pedophile or he's just chasing jailbait. I don't remember. A fucking hour-long video essay on YouTube. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Who?
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, yeah, I remember that, and then, it's like one of my favorite cats out there who sings. Shane Dawson would. Of course I remember. I keep reminding, my friend of, well, Tranquil, I keep reminding her of, Onision, and she does her utmost to not think about him because he's disgusting. He is.
That spell isn't ready yet.
There we go. There's Garrick Padfoot. Yeah. Don't aggro. Did you aggro? Okay. Nope. Go make a cheeseburger.
I can't cast that yet.
What up, you fucking idiot?
That's still
What you
recharging.
doing in my neighborhood, bitch? Bored him in. There we go. Got Garrick's head. I know. He'd run into it. We're gonna put some plastic wrap.
I need a target.
That's like the thing that Jeff from Rooster Teeth. I was just talking about Rooster Teeth earlier, but Jeff from Rooster Teeth. He tried getting his mom with the old fucking hijinks of like putting the bucket of water on, like hanging the bucket of water from the rope, so when somebody opens the door, it tumbles over and pours water on him, right? But he couldn't figure out the whole rope situation. That sounds like he was killing himself. But he couldn't figure out the whole how to like work the rope, so he just rested the bucket on the door. His mom opened the door and got hit in the head with a bucket full of water. Like the bucket just came straight down. and clobbered her in the fucking head. And fucking just like seeing stars and shit. And he walks over and he's like, what the fuck? He's like sitting there trying to figure out why it didn't work. Meanwhile, she just got fucking blasted in the top of the head. And she's just like, ugh, 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 ugh. And he's sitting there with the fucking bucket looking at the door like, well, always works in the movies. Hmm.
You need something? See you around. Have a good one. See you around.
Hmm.
Well met.
Did you ever see that video of the... Yeah. Did you ever see that video of the fucking, they're running into a gym that has, like, the shiny, like, paper strips, the fucking, like, curtain on the door. But they didn't take the fucking middle pole out of the door on the gym. So it's like 3 people running in. The one guy goes fucking nose first right into that pole. Ding.
Go with honor, friend. Greetings. Light bless you.
No. Yep. I'll bet. No, I'll tell you if I mute it. But assume that it isn't when that light's on.
What are you looking for? Be careful.
Yeah, I'll bet. You fuck.
How are you? Have a good one.
My leg twitched. Dude, look, it's white. That's a fresh fucking shirt right there. Some tapered pants. That's a fucking whole fit. Go ahead.
See you around.
I can't believe that little fucker bared his teeth at me, and then like Kyle did the thing, and he was just like, "I'm not taking 2 of you."
You
No, he
need
won't
something?
take fall damage. You look to be in fine spirits. Come, have a seat, have a drink. Great manifest. Can I read it?
See you later.
Other deals. My creeps are saved. Tanguish, the bearer of this manifest, brave my thug-infested vineyard. That just sounds like I went deep into the hood for some pussy. I should say it like that. I shouldn't say that. That was bad. Might as well be.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. Have a good one.
Oh, yeah. I don't think my mic picked it up, but to clarify why the hell you just said that, some guy revved his engine and skidded out.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Yeah. He won't learn from it. He'll have to do it like once or twice. Yeah. Like, sorry, I'm trying to pop my knee. Like, I've been called an old man because like it'll be like 8:30. I'm like, all right, bedtime. Somebody tried to call me an old man because I said I wanted to be in bed by 11. Fucking 11 p.m. and they're like, well, you can't stay up anymore. It's like, I'm tired, man. It's 11
are
p.m.
you?
Fuck off.
Safe travels.
I gotta go to the Lion's Pride Inn. You know what happens there? All the sex. All the whoos. You should try it. Don't try it. Perhaps a 4th. Maybe later on. Go ahead. That was a good idea. I mean, It's a hot mic. You say whatever you're comfortable saying. Don't say the N-word though. Yeah. Dude, I read a thing. This is really fucked up, but and I'm gonna try to fucking get off of this topic quickly, so we're not just talking about fucking for like an hour.
Light be with you. For the Alliance. Be
Well,
careful.
not only
Go
that,
with
but
honor,
also like
friend.
I just
For the
rather
Alliance.
not, just on principle. But no, I was reading there's a couple things. There's the one guy that listened to what is it, Seabat?
Hello.
That dude's
See
fucking
you
funny.
around.
That guy's a living legend.
See you
But
later.
the other thing was
I supply only the
um,
finest goods.
this girl was talking about how she was with this guy, and you know she's being an active participant. We'll say it that way. She's not just being a dead fish.
See you around.
Greetings.
She's not just starfishing. Even flow.
I supply only the
But
finest goods.
you know she's not doing that. She's being a
Light
fucking
bless you.
I don't know,
You need something?
whatever you want to say. Yeah.
Have a good one.
Now you know what happens at these tables? Yep. You know what happens at this corner? No, not scat. but,
Hello.
worse or better, depending on who you ask.
See you later.
No. I'm getting out of this inn. I gotta get out of here. No. I walked into the corner on accident one time, and I never again.
Well met.
I learned my lesson.
Be careful. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Uh,
Greetings.
oh,
Light
but yeah.
bless you.
So this girl, right? She's doing her thing, on his thing, however you want to
Hey there.
describe it,
Safe
and
travels. See you around.
is that a trinket? Oh no.
Safe travels.
Yeah. So, like, she noticed like he stopped
What can I do
doing
for you?
whatever.
For the Alliance. King's honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Need help? For the Alliance.
He, like, he was just watching porn while she's like right there, and she was like, "Can you turn that off?" And he was like, "No, I'll lose my I'll lose the fucking stiff willy." No, he was fucking addicted to porn.
I don't have a target.
Yeah. So in his head, that was the good shit, not the fucking real person, buck ass naked right in front of him. Anyway, yeah, there was that, and then there was another one I read about. It was really gross. I'll save it for later. Hey, got a lot of fucking quests. Huh. No. Moving on. Yes, you did.
That's still recharging. I
Yeah,
can't
lock the
pass
door.
that. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's still recharging. I need a target.
Yeah. You have to like crawl over the bed. Yeah. No, you put a sock on the doorknob. Yeah. I mean, at that point, like,
That spell
just
isn't
go to the McDonald's bathroom down the block.
I don't have a target.
Didn't his brother fucking, like, put a sandwich around the door like, you hungry? And he's like, get the fuck out of here. I don't doubt it.
That spell isn't ready. Can't cast that.
That's bad. Don't. Don't. You just walk in with your wallet, like, don't worry, I got put a wallet in his mouth. He's gonna swallow his tongue. Oh god. I mean, that's not the first time you met. Yeah. You've known him for a long time. You've known him longer than you know me.
Too far away. Still be charging.
You guys got in trouble for that? Just dunk, dunk, dunk. Um, that's fucking great. I told you about when two of my friends got into a fight with each other. This makes me sound like such a bitch. It wasn't about me, I swear. They weren't fighting for my attention or anything. It was just like two, like, friends. I was a mutual friend between the two of them, but they didn't really like each other as much. And they got into like a bit of a scrap. It wasn't even really that bad or anything. It was like a shove was like the biggest part of it, right? Like maybe somebody swung on something. But
that spell isn't
but yeah, like, so we all got sent to the office because I was there, and I was like trying to calm both of them. They just saw that I had my hands on one of them, so they were like, "You're going to the fucking office." So we all get sent to the office, and one of the kids, he was a hefty fella.
That's still
He was built like this girl. That's not his last name. The guy that did Somewhere Over the Rainbow, the gigantic fucking Hawaiian guy. Yeah. I know he does. Well, he's a heavy guy. Like he was. Gold Tooth. Are you rare? You're not rare.
Recharging.
Kill him.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
But yeah. So these two kids like were fighting. We got sent to the office. And then while we're in the office, one of my friends, I can't remember what his name was. He fucking like he just goes, "Oh man, my stomach hurts." And he was so big, he couldn't sit in the chairs properly because the armrests on the chairs were like too tight. So he was sitting in the chair like way too upright, like this. I could feel my fat folds. That wasn't part of the story. That was just me. And he leans forward, and he's so big, the chair leans with him. Like he's not even like, he's just going like this, and he just goes, "My stomach hurts," and he farted for like a minute. And the like main lady, the like front office lady, she wasn't at her desk. And she came back, and it looked like she just ate like a fucking bag of lemons. Her face was so twisted up. She like came in and she was just like, "What the fuck?" Like she didn't say anything, but clearly like she just got fucking like it was burning her nose hairs off.
That spell is
I don't know what's grosser with this or like just yapping about sex stories, but I mean at least this is like childishly funny. It's not that dirty, but anyway, so like my buddy fucking does that, right?
I can't attack
fucking
that.
shits his pants, and then he's just like, he didn't actually, but like then he like leans back and he just goes, the whole way back, and all three of us just burst out laughing. Whatever fucking fight that they were having was done at that point. Because it was like, why bother fighting anymore? He just fucking shit his pants in the front office.
That spell isn't ready.
Yeah, he blew the peace pipe. Yeah. And from that point, those two guys are better friends with each other than they even were with me. Not that I'm jealous, but I keep saying things like weird. You get it too, right? Oh fuck! I've already been down here. Gold Tooth, I killed you earlier.
Still recharging.
Yeah.
I can't cast that yet.
Mhm. Well, that was the one that got big. And at the end he goes, my keyboard's dying. That's not part of the song. That'd be really weird if it was.
It's still recharging.
Yeah.
I can't cast that yet.
God. God.
That spell isn't ready yet.
He's a big guy,
Can't
but come
cast
on.
that yet.
Yeah?
It's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. It's still recharging.
Kobolds.
That
Rats.
spell isn't ready yet.
Rat people. Because they're afraid of the dark.
I can't cast that yet.
They're almost dropped an R bomb.
That's still
As Linus said, the hard R that he would say a lot while playing Call of Duty. And then not clarify which R. Whether it started with it or ended with it. That was fucking funny. The guy like Narg the Taskmaster.
Can't
Oh
cast
shit,
that
dude,
yet.
he's level 10.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast
Maybe
that
a little.
yet. That's still
Oh.
recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still
Check
recharging.
this out. Bang! He dodged it. There, got him. Bang! I got a ratty old belt. Get it, because they're rats. Yeah. Look, a treasure chest. Blump fam has reached level 60. Haha, you fucking loser. I got it. Go to hell. Oh wait, you're a paladin. What? No. Hang on. Did I? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. Did I tell you about that time I gleeked and it went right into this girl's mouth? And
Can't
dude,
cast that yet.
she looked mortified.
That spell
She was
isn't
really
ready
pretty
yet.
too. But yeah, like I was yapping about something to her, because that's what I do anytime there's women in the area. I yap at them until they pass out. They are very strange. You can hear my laugh on my stream. Did you hear it? I have it open so I can read chat if anybody says anything. 2.
Can't cast that yet. That's still
Feet 5 foot
recharging.
fuck. Who's watching? Unless it's
far
me
away.
and me. Because I also have it open here so I can monitor it and everything. But it's clearly working. So I don't know. Maybe. Drop a comma. Drop a comma, chameleon. Scout through the Fargo Deep. Did I not do it? You piece of shit? Complete. Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, it's lit up. It's fucking lit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Being a kid and killing things. Yeah.
Spell isn't ready yet. It's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Dude, my grandmother got so mad. Continue. despite all my rage. Yeah, I could say first thing you did was knock one out. Well, you could be an early bloomer. Continue. You know what I'm saying, yeah, don't fucking... Don't, we're not playing this fucking reindeer games bullshit.
What can I do for you? Have a good one. See you later.
King's honor, friend.
Dude, people hang out on the fence. That sounds like I'm making like a political joke, but I'm not. No, people will just sit on the fence. A fine scimitar. Did you see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. My headset hit my chair and it made a weird noise. Curved swords. That's from Skyrim. Large candle.
Go with honor, friend.
I mean, yeah, you could sit anywhere, man. Check it out. See? What the fuck happened to him? That'll do it.
Well met. Light bless you. Be careful.
Oh yeah, yeah. She got mad because I like how we both just went like dead quiet for a second.
Good day to you. See you around.
Oh, my ribs.
See you later.
Morgan Pestle. My brother Morgan. Morgan! It's waiting in Stormwind. Anyway, what's in this corner is a bunch of, yeah. But a specific kind. They're packing heat, if you know what I mean. Bitch got a penis. Yes, those. I don't know if you could say the word that I'm sure you're thinking of, but yes, those in this corner, many of them. I didn't know that. I walked over
Safe
because I was like,
travel.
"Oh, I'm just gonna fucking sit on this railing here." I sit down, and suddenly I get fucking attention. I'm like, "Hi," because I'm not gonna be rude. Somebody says hi to me, I'm gonna say hi back. And she was like saying some shit, and I was like, I'm gonna stop you right there. Yes, pretty much. And I say she because the character was female. Might have been a dude. I don't know. I don't care. Because that's on retail WoW. I could go on retail. I'm not going to because people are going to say some shit. But, no, this is classic WoW, so there's nobody in here. That person's probably going to go knock one out upstairs. I think I told you about when I walked in on the lesbians. Dude, he's Meat Yanker or whatever his name was. Meat Yoker? What is it? Is he yoking it up there? What are you doing? You jerking off? Quiet. He's coming up with an idea, it looks like. Physician. Oh, here we go.
Good day to you.
I
See
hate
you
when they do
later.
this shit. When flies look like they're plotting some shit. Dude, I was gonna
Well
be an
met.
asshole and
See
be
you
like,
around.
y'all want to ERP? But I won't. I'll get fucking reported. What was that? Oh, like saying shit? Dude, he got so serious about shit. It's like, come on, man. Like, come on. Oh, by the way, I'm back down to 1. So I guess somebody was watching. I don't know who. Well, I mean, in this case, I'm pretty sure the one viewer is actually me. So I probably have no viewers. Unless somebody wants to say something. Yep, YouTube and on, what, are you gonna pull up my stream? You're an asshole. Hey, look. People have tuned in. Somebody watched for like 10 minutes. What? I have. No. No, that's the 12-hour stream that I did. Yeah, it's the one that says live. Um, don't pull up my fucking stream. You're gonna cause an echo. You asshole. Yeah. What? Where? Let me see. What the fuck? That's somebody's song or something. What the fuck? I'm gonna use that as my fucking opener. What do you mean somebody commented? Which one? This one? No. Nope. Nobody. What do you have? You're an asshole. You're gonna pull it up and then leave. You're gonna fuck with my metrics. Where the fuck is the Jasper load mine? I don't remember this shit. You're an asshole. I want to report you for bullying. Dude, honestly, you can't bully a fucking, like, internet personality. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like, okay, look. I'm gonna sit down in the dangerous area so I can break it down here. But, like, if you have a fucking massive following and everything, for, yeah, pull a Leafy or, like, the reality of it is that somebody who goes to that point, it's not because somebody left a rude comment on their video. Yeah, they'll say that. Minion or the Bob photo today. Did I tell you my dad said what time it is? I was like, the fuck's wrong with you, hood booger? Anyway, no, the thing that my grandmother did, she was, this is gross. Um, no, my grandmother was like standing up and she went like, oh, as she like stood up and I go, oh, oh. She got a little mad. She's like, you just wait. You just wait till you're my age. I was like, I'm already groaning standing up. I sound like I'm getting shot. Like, don't give me that crap. I am falling apart mentally,
What can I help
physically,
you
and
with?
emotionally. All of the fucking above. What's your excuse?
For the Alliance.
Greetings. See you around.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Dumbass.
Have a good one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, did you see there's a grappling hook in, TF2? Yeah. I don't know if you tried that, but we might stream that sometime. Probably not. Maybe man versus machine. Hmm? Yeah. Well, like, yeah. Yep. Did you say Dachau? Why did you whisper Dachau, you freak? You could say it, yeah. You could say Dachau, you could say Auschwitz, you could say Birkenau. What? You could say dead. Nazi? Yeah. Um. God. I think you can. Uh, I mean, I don't know, maybe. I haven't lately, so I think you can. I think if you're specifically calling somebody one, that's a different thing entirely. Like you totally can't say Elon Musk is a double sea-hailing Nazi fucking traitor. And he's not even a fucking like he wasn't born here or anything. The richest man on earth is an African American Nazi. Riddle me that, dude. I know. Team change. Wiz has reached level 60. And he can finally go have a Wiz. OMG, yeah, I'm here. Oh no, OMG, Yami here. Yami? Like, Yami Yugi? See if he jumps. Lazorgna. Baby girl. I love that. Wait a minute. Great name. Bravo. Oh, don't fucking follow me. Leave me alone. Halson. Ah! Woman. Where the fuck am I? I gotta talk to the pestle guy. Where is he? I think he's in here. I think he's in here. Nope. Okay, I don't think she's after me. I think she's just being weird. There we go. Pestil's apothecary. There he is.
Hey there. See you around.
Which
Safe travels.
Keldrick? What'd you think it was? I didn't look at what those items were. I just took the lion strength. No, his name's not Boy Toucher. I don't even know if you could name yourself. I'm sure you'd get like a stern talking to if you named yourself Boy Toucher. There's some names I got away with. Like I named Worgen Coxafloppin. As like COXAFLOPIN. On GTA. Yeah. Just straight up the N-word. Yeah, you were pretty far along in the process with making your character on GTA before it realized that it was just straight up the actual N-word. Oh, my ankle. Yeah. Yeah, I was worried about it. You'd have to like make another Rockstar account and buy it again, yeah. Yeah. You know what's funny about TF2 though? It doesn't play like a lot of other games. And I'm sure you noticed it too. Yeah. And that's the game. It's like with Battlefield, like when you play Battlefield, like sure you have a challenge that's to like win X amount of fucking matches or whatever. You have no fucking pull to do that unless you have like another 4 people that are in your little fire team thing and you're actually coordinating and stuff. You have no fucking say on whether or not you're gonna win or lose. You're gonna play for an hour and then randomly after the hour's over, it's gonna say winner or loser. Yeah, and that's the thing that like fucks with a lot of people because they're not winning the game, so they think that like they're fucking up, and it's like no, dude, like that's war. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Lyria Dulac, she's a warrior trainer.
Need help? Hello.
tell just by the way you're standing, you're no warrior. You're no Daisy.
Farewell.
Brother
Light be
will
with you.
Wilhelm. May the light protect you this day. Look at that fucking haircut.
Be careful.
Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Who was it? Oh, yeah. Was it Josie? There was a girl that was on a fish tank, or Josie, depending on who you ask. She, I was thinking of Josie and the Pussycats, but, she had, like, really, really bad fucking, like, ADHD and was probably autistic, because she'd do a lot of stimming things, and they had a wheelchair in the house, and she got in it and just, like, was popping wheelies and just going, hey, Peter, hey, Peter, and then fucking ate shit because she, like, went too far back and blew her fucking back out. Did he try to pop a wheelie? And he was like, shut up. You have to get a special, like, wheelchair to do it. My fucking foot's asleep! Ugh! I was like, you know, I talked, this is gonna be kind of
What can
dark,
I
but
do
I was
for
talking
you?
about abuse earlier. Because I was talking about, like, the drawing too loud thing. Don't laugh that hard. Oh.
Go with honor, friend.
Looking for something specific? See you later.
God. Yeah. But no, like I used to get in these big fucking fights with my mom, and at one point she fucking like I was going nuts, because I might have bipolar disorder. Bipolar, might be. It's never been officially confirmed because they don't know what the fuck's wrong with me, or it's just my mom's fucking psycho, and like that rubbed off on me a little bit. But yeah, like. I told you about it. Like, I was fighting with her on something, and she, you know, she's not fat, but she's bigger than me because I was a kid, right? And so she literally just like pinned me to the fucking floor, and was like, just shit talking, and I was mad as hell. And then like I'm still fucking fighting her, and I'm trying to get loose, and like, I said this to my grandmother, and I also said it to my mother, so. Do with that what you will. But, I've said it to multiple people who've said this to me, but she fucking, like, she had me pinned, and she was, you're gonna go to hell. And I just yelled, I'll fucking see you there, bitch. I fucking headbutted her. I gave her a nosebleed. And I got loose, and I was... What's up? Yeah. Bear in mind, hot mic, so... Say whatever you're comfortable saying. Okay. Brother?
Yeah.
Can't start yet.
Sorry. Continue.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah.
Can't start yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Right.
That spell isn't ready yet. Can't start yet.
It's fucked. Broke ass motherfuckers live in their car and call it van life. Just say you're homeless, you fucking bum.
Still recharging. Can't start yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Um, dude, I fucking hammer fisted my dad's liver one time. We were fighting. I just fucking brought back a swing and I was wallop it. He just was like, hurrah! He was like, you little shit. He was all mad. What's up? Oh!
Can't cast that yet.
I misread that. I thought it's a rat.
It's still recharging.
Mhm.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Little turd. World star. Being an instigator. What a bastard. This is Gorn. Did you ever play Gorn? It's fucking. I didn't play it, but it looks fucking fun. Um, I'm so close to getting 80 first aid. What? Oh, I think I remember it. This stream's gonna be kind of short because I fucking like. I started like. I started really late. What? How quiet it got? That was a lot. It was, yep. Mene mene. Oh, good. There you go. The engineer. What? Your wallet chain for your fucking Offspring album?
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast that.
I'm not mad because I'm not the lead singer of Real Big Fish.
Can't cast that yet.
Does it imply because I'm not him that I'm good at singing? What?
I'm out of range.
I'm trying to think of like
Can't cast
more
that
like
yet.
random things that I've done that like you thought I was having a fucking episode.
That spell isn't ready yet.
There's the surfing bird thing. Oh, when excuse me.
I don't have a target.
Ah, damn it. Can't loot that. Yeah, it goes down hard. When I fucking like ba 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 uma mau mau ba ba uma mau mau. What was it? There was another one that I had. Oh, cause like you and I say all right a lot. So I just like I like we were texting and I just said like, you ever notice how often we say all right? And you were like, did somebody feed you a fucking pot brownie?
Still recharging.
Oh yeah, the spirits are dancing all around us, popping and locking mostly. But I had said something before that, which like didn't help. Nikolov. That's a fucking night elf. Why is he named like a Russian guy?
That spell isn't ready Can't cast that yet.
Pajama Lunbi with you. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you've seen like the blue lobsters. You fucker. Oh wait, no. Oh, I just saw the fucking SpongeBob shit. I was like, you fucking.
That's still recharging.
Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Dude, you know, I felt bad um, when Steve, is it Steve? Hillenberg, the guy that made SpongeBob. I think it's Steven. Might be Stefan. Oh, yeah, it was a PH, Steven, so I don't fucking remember. But when he passed away, fucking sad. But, Steph Curry made SpongeBob. Uh, but yeah, like, when he passed away, that was really fucking sad. And, ah, my ankle! Did you hear it? That shit hurt. Little black kid, that shit hurted. Oh. Oh, yeah. Uh, but, like, he had died, and they found out about it, like, mid-video on Rooster Teeth. And, Ryan, the fucking pedophile, was like, I was gonna say Ryan the pedophile guy, because they had a bit where it was always like Ryan the blank guy. And he got so mad about it because they kept saying like random shit. Like he would say something and they would like just say Ryan the blank, whatever he had said, guy. And for whatever reason he would get like so heated about it. I like how originally I said like I'm not gonna do like profession stuff on stream because it's boring. But since I'm yapping, that's what I'm doing because it's safe. And I don't want to die. Oh, he was like, oh, who's down in a coffin under the sea? No, I'm fairly certain he was not. You know, he originally made SpongeBob just to get kids into like learning biology and stuff.
Can't cast that yet.
Did you know that? Yeah.
I'm out of range.
And me too, I think. What? What? Nope, 1999. Okay. What? No. Wait, have I been muted this whole time? No, because I heard my loud ass laugh. That's not something worth muting. The big meat. What did big meat get you? What's your fat ass doing here? He's my only needs convenience. But I guess I do spoil him. Nobody calls me a fizzle and gets away with it. Except for that guy that called me a fizzle and ran off. He got away with it. After today. That's a wizard! Crossbow. We'll get one. No, like, just saying me too, like, that's not something worth having to fucking mute my mic over. That fucking movement's pretty much over. They got what they wanted. What still cracks me up is the thing with Ben Affleck. Yeah, he was like, guys, we should really listen to these women. And so somebody was just like, motherfucker, you grabbed a titty back in 95. And he was like, alright, I'm out. Like, he was just like... I mean, good on him for, like, accepting, like, you know what, I probably have very little to add to this. Wolf. What? That's pretty bad. Fuck. Come on, man. God, he looks like a fucking, like... He looks like a Renaissance fair mask. Like if you wanted to be a fucking, like, ogre or something. You know, I was just talking about, like, the fucking the plastic lizard woman that went into the restaurant. And, I mean, there
I
was nobody,
supply only the
nobody
finest
saw it,
goods.
so whoopty shit. By that I mean nobody saw my stream because nobody's fucking watching. Uh, no, plenty of people saw it, and my manager saw it, and that's when he was like, "Matt, don't say that," because I was like, "Oh yeah, that fucking lizard lady," and he was like, "Matt, blue linen vest, 2 Terran wraiths, and a brand new SCV." That's the 12 Days of StarCraft. 3 Marines, 4 Hydralisks.
Light bless you.
They've all had work done, yeah. I'm trying to remember what all was in the 12 Days of StarCraft. It's fucking March. Why am I thinking of Christmas music? What? Yeah. I'm gonna hit you with my fucking keyboard. Just fucking to the fucking Cain and Abel. There's no guarantee that he did. It very well may have been he just picked up a rock and just fucking like caved his head in with it. But usually people draw it as him having a fucking like boulder and like caving Abel's head in. He was praised by God. That's the story. Oh, Cain was a shepherd and Abel was a farmer. Abel had a big crop, and God was like, "Well done, Abel." And Cain was mad because like animals, there's not a season for animals, you know. Like, yeah, there's like a season when like if whatever you're raising can only get pregnant so often. Like, there's seasons when you have like a big die off because you're killing some because more are being born. And you can't feed all those that many pigs or whatever. Um, and so like you usually have about the same amount of animal at any given time. Maybe you lose one to wolves or whatever, but whatever. So there's no like big push of like, hey, look at all the new animals, you know? Like sometimes there's a new litter of fucking barn cats or whatever the fuck, but whatever. Uh, so there's no big show of it. It's just constant maintenance. And so Abel had a big crop, and he's like, "Look, God, I made a bunch of corn." He couldn't make corn. There weren't any Indians, but to show him how to do it, he maybe potatoes. I don't know. Wasn't yams? Well, it might have been yams. I don't know. Yeah, he grew a rock tree. Um, you mean Abel? Anyway, and yeah, fucking oh Jesus. Yes. What do you mean these rocks are useless? Why would Cain have a rock tree? He's a fucking shepherd, not a farmer. Uh, yeah, dude. The best part of the fucking story of Cain and Abel is when God straight up asks Cain, "Cain, where is your brother Abel?" And he goes, "I am a sheep keeper, not a brother keeper." Like, that's a lot of shit talking for the Almighty. Which is where that phrase, am I my brother's keeper?" came from. Is that the bed or is there a fucking cricket in here? Okay, there's the bed. Dude, I had a pretty rough night last night. My legs were fucking shaking. I was having an anxiety attack. Yeah, the worst part of it was like when Voldor would have a seizure, and he would just like, because it'd be it'd be uncomfortable, and he would honk when he was uncomfortable, so he'd be like honkety 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 honkety, because he's like violently shaking, and then it would get to the point where like his brain just shut off, and so he just sounds like an old jalopy. Did you go take one? Did you take one at work? Backed up. They had a fucking buzzer beater. Oh. Mhm. Yeah. Oh, like up on top of it? Yeah. That's the person protecting our country. That's an American hero right there. No, it isn't. What, in Florida? Yeah, pretty much. It's either you're like human trash or you're old human trash from another state. Hmm. Yeah. Gangs is positive, homie. Little cutie. What? Read a book, read a book, read a motherfucking book. Yeah. Dude, did I tell you, uh, my friend was like, I was on a call with my friend and her boyfriend, and he was like going to bed, and she goes, "Good night, cutie," and I almost also said it to him, and I had to stop myself. I started laughing as he was like leaving, and she was like, "What are you laughing at?" I was like, "I almost called your boyfriend cutie." She's like, "Why?" I was like, "Cause you said it, and it was in my head." Yeah.
Well met.
It's awful.
Go with honor, friend.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know where to buy this fucking ammo. Not sure.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Hmm. My God.
I buy and trade.
That's terrible. That's fucking awful.
Have a good one.
Wow.
Can I help you? Safe travels.
That's so bad. Bag
Greetings.
vendor. Huge brown sack. That is 10 gold for another 4 slots. Yeah.
Looking
Farewell.
for something
He's
specific?
just laughing at huge brown sack. God. God. Oh, there you go. A little fucking skull cap.
Have a good one.
Dude, I don't know where to buy ammo, and I don't think the guards will tell me. Wiki, but probably. Well, maybe in the Dwarven district they sell ammo. Probably a gun store somewhere. Yeah. The cartoon? Fucking why? I watched the second one. I haven't seen the first one either, but I watched the second one because Tails was in it. Haven't had an opportunity. Are they on Netflix? Oh, I didn't know that. Netflix fucking sucks. Oh shit, a quest.
Well met.
Wilder Thistlenettle.
Safe travels. Be good. Keep your feet on the ground. How are you? See you soon.
Many of my friends perished that horrible day when the mine tunnel caved in.
Safe travels.
Is that what that is? I saw you look over there for a second earlier. That. Pillow? Oh yeah. Dude, I was trying to explain to somebody, I can't remember who. I know Kyle and I were talking about it. How like Pello or like Pelon means like hair or hairy. And well, yes, that is like an accurate description because the guy does have like really big hair. But like I forget who I was talking to who like was talking about called somebody Pelon and he was fucking bald. And I was explaining that to Kyle,
Interest
right?
you on
And
a
he was like,
pint?
no, he
What's
would
your
have
bet?
had hair because that means hairy. And I was like, you're a fucking idiot. You don't understand like the concept of irony? Like,
Here there. Off with
it'd
you.
be like if
You got
like,
my
you
attention.
called me like Little Nose Matt. I'm not. I have a big fat fucking
Watch
schnoz.
your back.
What's on your mind? Be good.
Who the fuck sells guns? I can't find a fucking gun salesman anywhere. Ooh, my charger. I want to fucking find one before I end the stream. Oh, look, it looks like there's guns on. You know you're a redneck when your gun rack has a gun rack on it.
Hello.
Fucking kill me. There's some heavy shot.
Safe travels.
What?
Great to meet you. Be good.
Well, I mean, he just did that anyway. Yeah.
Well
They were making
met.
fun of him, but he. Ow! He. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course they did. So fucking funny, you mean? Chris, I don't fucking need this shit.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Smoother than a baby's bottom is like one of the things that people say. Yeah. Oh, that dog of mine. get a better gun there.
How are you?
Yeah, Disneyland's box. Tumor. No, no. That's the nicest gun that he has, and it does less damage.
See you soon.
I didn't even realize you had a big red. I was gonna say I have this dinky ass hunting rifle, and I just remembered when you didn't realize that dink was like a racial slur. Why would you call somebody that? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Well, there's like the thing that happened with Childish Gambino when he said something about midgets, and somebody was like, "You can't say that." And he's like, "What, midget?" And they're like, "That's just as offensive as the N-word." And he was just like, "No, it isn't." It's like, "Because you're willing to say midget." I don't even know where the fucking Jasper load mine is. Yeah, I've met more people that were taller than me get mad at me for saying midget than than actual midgets. Hmm. Was she good at mining? Oh. Well, I mean, that's the thing is midget and dwarf and little people and all the other like names and euphemisms and whatnot. Like, there's multiple different reasons somebody could be like somebody could have like a dwarfism or whatever. Um, but yeah, the it's kind of fucked up, but the names are mostly interchangeable. The one you shouldn't use is halfling. That's from Dungeons and Dragons. Don't call a little person a halfling. Where's the rest, sir? Can you please stop staring at me? Where's the rest of you? God, did Mickey Rooney die? I spelled his name wrong. Yeah, he died in 2014. He was pooping in the chimney. He played a he put on yellow face and he was being ignorant. Yeah, he's like somebody's landlord. And he's like, "You owe me 3-day rent or whatever." I shouldn't have done that. I mean, to be fair, I was quoting him. I'm not the one being racist. I'm just quoting a racist. What if Elmo wants to say it because it's part of Elmo's favorite song? Anyway, um, yeah, he did that, and then like when he got older, yeah, he was fucking nuts. That's why the Family Guy bit was like, "Take Mickey Rooney's crazy pills. I scream at mice with my shirt off." Ah! Yeah, when he steals people's scabs and his eyes go in two directions. The little like, yeah. He's like, "Take 2 of these every day. He'll be up on a roof pooping in the chimney." He's just cuts to him sitting there with his pants around his ankles. He's just, "All right, kids, open your stockings." That shit was fucking funny. All right, I was trying to fucking like vamp for time, and who the fuck is that? Oh, I was trying to vamp for time, but this is gonna be a short stream just because I started really late and I'm very fucking tired. But I wanted to, try to keep with it because I skipped 1 week. It's been, uh, and I came back and died. That was so bad. But I'm gonna call it here for right now. I'm still thinking of maybe recording some stuff and like uploading that onto YouTube and whatnot. But for right now, for the most part, it's just gonna be like VODs and stuff of the live streams. Uh, I'm gonna go, I don't know, eat a hamburger and pass out. I'm fucking tired. I've been up way too long. Work sucks, I know. She left me roses by the stairs. Clean the shower, there's pubic hairs. What does he know the difference? The edit with Donald Trump when he's say it ain't so, I will not go. And it cuts to Donald and he's, no, get those lights off, because they fucking blasted him with like the bright ass lights and his skin was melting because he's a goddamn lich. Imply that the president of the United States is a fucking lich. Honestly, I would trust Kel'Thuzad more than I trust Donald Trump. And Kel'Thuzad was an actual fucking necromancer. He's not real, he's from World of Warcraft, but that too. Kel'Thuzad, I think in the lore he like summoned up some woman to bang her or something. I don't know. Does it count as being a necrophile if you brought them back to life because you wanted to fuck them when they were alive? I guess I'll go on the Warcraft lore subreddit and ask there, like, am I a necrophile if I want to bang Sylvanas? I don't, but she's not my type. What? Oh, I thought you said, why'd you twitch? And I was like, I was scratching my hip. I was just like, I mean, why is my Twitch gonna get deleted? Because I said I didn't want to fuck Sylvanas? Oh. You could say necrophile. I think. I'm gonna get like 3 emails. They're like, okay, number one. What if I'm really upset? What if somebody cut me off while I'm driving? Who? Oh yeah. His name was like Necrocurse or some shit. It was some edgy fucking like my original fucking offshoot character that's clearly just a recolor of Shadow the Hedgehog. Um, his name was Necro something. I called him Necrophile. Or that one guy that was like, uh, he was like, I'm 30 something or however old he was. I think he said he was like 29 or something, and I just said I'm 11, so shut the fuck up. And he just reacted with a face and ran away, and I thought he would get it because it was a fucking Vine. You can still watch him. Was that an email from Twitch? No, it was, Baldur's Gate's on sale. What was that an email? Oh dang. You can say necrophile. I'm not calling anybody one. It's not like having to say PDF file on fucking YouTube. Which, by the way, I'm on a live stream, but nobody watches my shit. I could say pedophile. I could say Shane Dawson fucked his cat. I could say Onision threw his kid out a window and then recorded it, and then was fucking publicly sexting nobody on Twitch or on Twitter. Yeah, dude. Well, his kid. No, his kid fell out the window. But at that point, it's slander because I'm saying he threw the kid. The kid fell. Is he ran out and uh, what's that little elf fucker's name? Kai, his husbando there. Well, he's androgynous. He looks like an elf. but because he's trans. But no, Kai called the cops to or like emergency. My kid fell out the house, and they were like, "Go get it." He's like, "No, no, like out the second story window." uh, and for whatever reason, Onision's first instinct was to record everything, not help the kid who just fucking fell on the driveway, but just to record everything. This is fucking dark to talk about on a YouTube video, but and then he just started like thirst posting on Twitter and talking about like how hard his dick was and everything, and like how wet his sweaty chest was and all that. And like, don't get me wrong, I'll sit there and talk about Thrall's like glistening, rippling chest, and like I don't think I showed it to you, but I sent the the gif of Sips when he pops his pecs, but it's a looping gif, so it's just like 1 2 1 2. I said that's what Thrall does. You've seen Thrall. He's a big guy. He's a big green orc, and people want to fuck him. Uh, but anyway, dude, I talked about this in the last stream too for like 20 minutes. I didn't realize it, and then like about 15 minutes in, no, like 8 minutes into my tirade about big green orc pecs, I was like, I'm not gay, but I get why people think I am. But anyway, yeah, like nobody watches my shit. So if I say like Shane Dawson fucked his cat, or at the very least I could say there's a rumor Shane Dawson fucked his cat, and then I'm just saying I'm just saying people say it. I'm not saying it happened or it didn't happen. You know, it's like the Catholic Church. Not that they're all pedophiles, they are, but the fucking thing where they like it was a Bill Burr bit when he was talking about how like they'd be like, "This is the gospel according to Luke." Like, I'm not saying it happened. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm just telling you what Luke said. And it's just the way he said it was so fucking perfect. Oh, just this is the gospel according to Luke. um, but yeah, I don't have enough of a following for. I feel like I just blew out my mic because I've been yelling about Onision being a pedophile. But like I don't have like a platform. I don't have like a following. I don't have the gravitas of somebody that Onision would go after. I wouldn't be a good enough story. Right. That being said, Onision's a fucking creep. I could say that. Onision is creepy. That's not like that's how I feel about him is he is creepy. He is a banana and he is creepy. And I watched his stuff and I thought it was like kind of funny. I didn't get into it. I like the fucking Joker thing that he did. And he's like became an office shooter. So bad. It was like a weird like proto incel thing, which is weird because Onision fucks. He targets very damaged girls with daddy issues, but you know, and he also made out with Shane Dawson. Yeah, yeah. Uh, oh, but yeah, like, let's see, what else can I fucking say? Because I don't have a following. Uh, Ryan Haywood's a fucking creep, and he sells cars in Georgia. By the way, that's what he's doing now. He's a used car salesman. What's up? Oh yeah, that's the thing. They know where he's at. Yep. Well, his first name is James, so he's probably going by James Haywood right now. Yeah, James Ryan Haywood. Probably going by James Haywood just so that he's not getting targeted or anything. I don't even know if he got divorced. He was driving for like Uber and he got banned, which is kind of funny because it's like, unless you're ordering cupcakes, like your food's pretty safe with EDP. Well, no, he's a pretty fat fuck. He might eat it. Well, that and he was making jokes about it too the whole time. Dude, EDP's fucking gross. He he was sexting turd pics to a fucking minor. Like, how fucking deranged can you be? Yeah. Wasn't the big fucking muscly, like, redheaded guy that caught him with the twink? Wasn't he? Didn't he get busted for being a creep? Uh, dude, I forget. Doctor Disrespect. Okay, he was trying to hook up with a trans girl. I remember that. And like more people were upset that he was fucking around on his wife than the fact that it was a trans girl. Which, way to go, internet. Very progressive. You know what I mean? Because like they could have been busting his balls about trying to get her balls, but you know, I shouldn't say that. They could have really been like busting him up about that, but they weren't. Like they were more like actually upset with him for just like disrespecting his wife. Does he have kids? I think he does. Can you tell I'm really fucking tired? Because I'm like this. It takes like an hour and a half. What'd you put it in? Oh, I don't know. I can smell it. I already did it too. It's 1:46. Already. Yeah, man, we broke 4 hours. That's what I was fucking trying to vamp for time for. I was just yelling about pedophiles. I feel like I've said pedophiles so much that YouTube's gonna get mad at me for saying pedophile so much. But fuck them. All right. I don't think I should trademark pedophile. Put it on a shirt. Just walk around with a shirt that says pedophile on it. Are you out of your mind? Or a hat? I was thinking of merchandise. Walk into the police station to make a report, and they're like, "How's it going, fucking creep?" Oh my god. Yep. God. Did somebody trademark zombie? Oh, Romero. George Romero? Yeah, with was it Night of the Living Dead? Actually, they don't. Yeah, George Romero. Yeah, if memory serves, he didn't, but he passed away in 2017. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's big old fucking frames. Yeah, as far as I know, he didn't actually yeah, he didn't copyright Zombie. It's just that uh like in the case of like Walking Dead, they didn't want to use the term zombie because they felt that it had certain connotations. And also like with when you consider the fact that like a zombie apocalypse wouldn't fucking happen in our world. Because like it would start and people would just like the army would blow them all up and people would just be like, "Oh shit," and shoot it. Like so in order for that suspension of disbelief, you basically have to have characters who are unfamiliar with the concept of a zombie, right? So like Oh, you mean like when people were purposely spreading COVID? Of course. But that's why George Romero made Dawn of the Dead. Uh, yeah. Well, it was about like that kind of thing. Dumb fuck people. It's kind of like Boondocks. What? Yeah. Uh, uh, Paraplegics? Oh, yeah, that too. I think you could say fentanyl on Twitch. The connotation of it. Don't call them that. They're gacked out of their mind. I mean, I didn't do it. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. You know, it'd be really fucked up if my mic had been muted this whole time. Yeah, it's just a cat, a cat yawning over and over again. Oh, yeah. What was I fucking yapping about? Zombies. Yeah. Walking Dead, right? So, in order for the characters to actually be like in danger of zombies, you have to have a world where nobody's familiar with the concept of a zombie. So, you basically have to get rid of Haiti. Not the fucking big ass cyborg robot woman that's an allegory for women in media. Um, and a lot of people miss the point by just spanking it to her big fat ass. Uh, but anyway, yeah, so that's why like there's this I've mentioned it before with you, but like the thing with Negan when the one walker climbs up onto the fucking thing and normally they don't climb and he just goes, "What the fuck?" Like you have to have a world where their response to just general zombies is that. Otherwise, like, you see something shambling down the street, it's either a fucking zombie or a fent head, and you're gonna just be like, "Get the fuck out of here." And if he yells at you, it's like, okay, it's a fent head. I'm gonna yell at him more. If he doesn't and just snarls at you, it's like, all right, I'm gonna fucking club him. Nip this in the bud real quick. But yeah, same thing with like Watchmen. Like, why would you read a Batman comic book if Night Owl's a real guy? Why would you read Superman if Dr. Mandingo is real? You could say Mandingo. Well, not Mandingo. That's racist. Mandinka is a tribe, but Mandingo is just a exonym. But I think you could say it. I don't know. It's not a slur. I would know. But anyway, like, why would you read Superman when he's right there, right? So they read about pirates instead. I'm not even kidding. Go read the actual Watchmen comic. I need to, by the way. I've read bits and pieces of it, but I've never actually read the whole thing. There's like Countdown to Doomsday or whatever, and then Before Watchmen, which was like Watchmen expanded universe stuff. And people got mad because of the show that came out where a bunch of like weird alt-right like fucking uh, KKK bikers like wear Rorschach masks, which like yeah, Rorschach was conservative because he like said that the one I can't remember, not Silk Spectre, but I can't remember the name of the character, but she's gay and she's banging a nurse, a lady nurse, and like on the wall in blood or red paint potentially it says lesbian whores, and they got murdered. And Rorschach says that she was living an indecent lifestyle, and it's like she was just gay. Dude, I thought that said 7. I was like, but it's still 1. Nobody's watching. Hmm. They're very dark, yeah. Yeah. He's a fucking dirtbag, is what he is. Anyway, hang on a second. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream right here because I'm fucking exhausted. See you fucking Thursday. Thanks for coming. Good night. Oh, my ankle! Right?